everybody. So I'm really sorry for the super late start. As you can see by my TV screen, OBS is still a little jank, still a little messed up. If you guys remember earlier on in the week, I had to update and like reset everything in my OBS, and there was still a lot of stuff that I didn't get around to resetting and updating. So I wasn't sleeping. I wasn't late. I was still here chatting with you guys in the offline chat. Y'all were here. So y'all were doing that with me. So, I know you guys want to hear about the cool stuff I've been working on. Yeah. Before you guys keep subbing, I know you guys want to renew your subs, and I know you guys want to cheer. It's a big day. Today we're celebrating my 1-year debut anniversary. Yeah. So, to celebrate, what better way than to give you guys something you've been waiting a very, very long time for. The music's about to drop. This is perfect. I can hold it too. We've got duckies! Body pillow, baby! But that's not all. Because what is a body pillow without having a backside? Right? I had to censor these for stream. So yes, it is double-sided. There's an orange one and a blue one. So these are now available in my merch store at Uwu Market, and they will be up and available for a while. However, there's even more merch. I have some posters. I have some stickers. And I also rolled out a blind box for my keychains. So, if you're interested in the gombaing, you can order a blind box for one of my keychains, and there's different like rarities. There's 4 of them that you can pull. There's 2 orange ones, a blue one, and a super ultra rare pink version of like a cute blushing keychain. That's not all. No, that's not all. There's one more item in my merch store that has been highly requested. Maybe just as much as the body pillows. But with a twist. Okay? You guys have heard of the booba mouse pads, right? How about a booba mouse pad that a VTuber hasn't done before? Let me show you. This ad in the center is still censored, but it shows the extra large booba mouse pad. So not only are the booba squishy, but the lower half, the extension, also has the proper squish to it. I really can't show this stuff on stream, but if you want to check out the merch page, it's all there in its full glory, uncensored, for you to see. I hope you like the announcement. Thank you guys, thank you, thank you. That's why I told you to wait before cheering or doing anything. Because there's a lot of pretty cool stuff. I didn't even talk about my favorite one yet though. So, alongside the body pillow, the extra large Booba mouse pad, there's also a regular Booba mouse pad, just in case you want one that's normal sized. You just won't get the waist down. It's normal, it's not the extra large one. There's 3 posters, so just in case you missed out on my very first Streamily signing, I am re-releasing the menu artwork as a poster. It's not going to be signed or anything like Streamily is. It's just going to be a poster. I also have the other color variation of my bikini print as a poster. That also won't be signed. But there's a brand new poster that I haven't had up before. It's the Okami style artwork made by Sedate, the same artist who illustrated my lore video. And it's me and my wolf form in the Okami art style. Yeah, all of this is available to get right now. It is live right now, baby. We also have a pack of stickers of chibis and a pyro pup. We have the blind box of acrylic keychains. And we have a very special print and t-shirt to celebrate 1 year with Kevbo's art. Hold on, let me actually see. I forgot to pull it up, but I really want to. Do I have this artwork? Let me see. Kevbo. I've shown it off before because I just love it so much. So I asked if I could get merch rights to it. One second. I just had it. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys. Wait, where'd it go? I just had it. Hold on. Did I lose it? Uh-oh. Scuff? In my stream? Scuff! No way! Why is it? It's downloading, but I can't... Why is it not here? There it is. There we go. Finally! Thank you! This is the poster. This one will be signed to celebrate 1 whole year with you guys, my lovely pyro pups. And this same artwork is also available on a t-shirt with my logo on the back, and it says 1 year. So this poster, the anniversary t-shirt, and the extra large Booba mouse pad, those 3 items are only gonna be available for 2 weeks. And then they're gone! Those are open for pre-orders, but everything else in the merch store will be up for longer. Just because those are like extra special items. I can only have them up for 2 weeks, but you should get them while you can. So let's say if you want both the Daki and the extra large Booba mouse pad, you should get the extra large Booba mouse pad first before it is no longer available after 2 weeks. But the Daki will still be up after that time period, okay? So it's alright, you can still get it now if you want to, but it's okay to space yourself out. So it will be ending July 8th. the anniversary poster, the anniversary t-shirt, and the extra large Booba mouse pad. I should also mention there is a blue version of the Booba mouse pads. Both the regular size mouse pad and the extra large Booba mouse pad. There's also a blue version for those too. With an alternate facial expression. But wait! There's more! There's more, chat! There's more! Can you believe it? There's one more extra special thing. So, Uwu Market has been amazing to work with, and they actually are starting to roll out freebies every month. So, from now up until July, I think. Hold on, let me just get confirmation. Let me get confirmation. But they are going to be rolling out freebies. It's going to be a monthly thing, so I'm just going to make sure that it is starting today, and it will be throughout July. But there will be freebies. So if you want the freebie, I'm going to give you a special thing to use to get your freebies. This is why I told you guys to wait for an announcement. Yes, for free! So, just to recap, there's one body pillow with two sides. I was actually stressing out a lot about the body pillow because you guys have been wanting one for so long, but I didn't know how to do it. Did I want to do two separate pillows? One orange, one blue? Did I want to do it front and back? Did I want to do it completely lewd? Did I want to do it just like kind of spicy? Did I want it to be safe for work? For some of you people who want safe for work stuff. Then there's the whole like summer outfit and bikini outfit. I was just like, oh my god, what do I do? So I hope that you are satisfied with these options. Also, hold on, the blue one isn't sticking to me. Stick. That's better. There. Now they're moving, and I can hold myself. Look at my two pillows. Ooh, the blue one's really, really moving around. What's free? I'm just making sure. Just making sure. Time to buy merch next week? Yeah, you have till July 8th to get the sign poster, the anniversary t-shirt, limited edition, and the extra large Booba mouse pad. It's more like a Booba and Thigh mouse pad, I guess. Booba and Thigh. I wish I could show you guys the full artwork, but this stuff is like really fucking spicy. Yeah, I'm just waiting. I just want to make sure that the freebie code is active right now, because technically it's not like the new month yet. So I'm just making sure that Uwu Market has activated it. Also, I want to thank all you guys so far for the subs and cheers. I've seen a few go by, so let me just zoom through them real quick. Starting from the offline chat. Deveris, thank you for 4 months. Prototype Ninja, thank you for a whole year. Happy sub anniversary. Thank you. Conla, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Thank you for 3 months. Northern Stars, thank you for 10 months. The Baka Bee, thank you for 4 months. Sharp Shot, thank you for 15 months. Thank you so much for the resub. 40 Seconds Zero, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Vixen, thank you for 4 months. Uncontrolled, thank you for 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kid Harvey, thank you for 3 months of subbing. Lanta Coven, thank you for 5 months. Thank you for the prime. Rayo Bellion, thank you for the 5,000 biddies. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, Okay, we got an update about the freebies, chat. Listen up. Listen up, listen up, listen up, okay? So, you can get a free... Oh, okay. Okay, Brian's not speaking right now. You can get a free Pyro Pup keychain! A Pyro Pup keychain for free! An acrylic keychain. All you have to do is make sure you have one of the products from my merch store added in your cart. And then, when you go to checkout, you apply the code SINDER to your cart. And the Pyro Pup keychain will be added to your order for free! For free! I'm so excited about this stuff. Aren't the keychains cute? So the keychains of me, the little chibis, it's like a blind box. So you have a chance to get any 4 options, but it'll be a surprise. So it's kind of like Gamba. A market website about to crash. I hope not. There's just a lot of things. And I know that I like to have a lot of merch, but that's just because people like different things, you know? I had the plushies for all my plushie lovers. I have the dockies and the mouse pad for you guys who like that kind of stuff. And some people just want simple posters. And that's totally chill too. Or a little keychain, right? So don't even worry about it. I'm gonna continue reading through the alerts. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Phantom Owl, thank you for 11 months. Thank you. Hama Belcheo, thank you for 11 months. Almost a year. Thank you. Peaches!
Congrats on the 1-year anniversary and the many more to come. Keep up the good work.
Speech. There you go. Peachy! I love you so much! Thank you! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Oh, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Wait. Hold on. My merch code is for the freebie is being overridden by something right now. So, the UWU team, the staff is checking it out. Hold on, this is important. Be quiet, Peaches. Not you, Peaches. I meant the song Peaches. Yeah, with my ducky, we're gonna rule. Peach, understand. I'm gonna love you till the very end. Cinder merch, cinder merch, cinder, cinder, cinder merch, cinder merch, cinder merch, cinder, cinder, cinder merch. Happy anniversary! Peaches, 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 I love you. Bye, Jazz! Bye, Jazz! Thank you for the song. Thank you. Okay,
2 weeks
so
for limited time merch.
Yes.
Thank goodness, my wallet can breathe a little bit. Cinder 6 laugh still gonna hurt.
Yeah, so you can get the limited time stuff now,
6, cool.
and then the rest will be up for a while. Yeah, okay. It looks like the code is fixed
year,
now.
man, how time has flown. Has a game of marbles for
Also,
old time's sake sound, but seriously,
I
happy
want
1
to-
year, Cinder. It's
I
been
wanna let you
amazing
guys
seeing
know
the growth you've undergone throughout this
about the
whole
merch.
time, all the deserved. You're just one of the sweetest and coolest people around, Cinder.
Thank
And
you.
I can't wait to see how much further you go from here. Now, raise the timer.
There is no timer. So chat, the freebie, the Pyro Pup keychain
Cinder,
freebie
please, my wife
is
will kill
only
me if I buy
available
any of this
until the
merch. I
end
guess
of
I'll
July.
die. Happy 1 year
So keep that
anniversary.
in mind if you want to get the freebie, okay? Okay.
Cinder Darky supremacy.
Hell yeah! There's so much on screen right now. So I just want to make sure that the poster, this is the same artwork on the anniversary t-shirt. Those are limited, so only
Happy
2 weeks
anniversary, Cindy,
to get
and
those,
congrats on the
and
new
only
merch.
2 weeks to get
Don't
the
mind me
extra
casually
large
buying
booba mouse
all the new
pad.
stuff Cinder 6 laugh.
Okay? You got it? Good.
Hi,
I'm gonna at
everyone.
least hide that one, but
Hope
I'll keep.
You got your rest, Cinder.
I'll keep these up.
Hopefully the rest of the pyro
Ooh, look at
pups got
steaming.
some sleep as well. Honestly, might not get
Not
the
the
dog
ad
nor
being
the
all
mouse
steamy.
pad because it's the personality that counts.
Sorry. Saru! Thank you so much! I love you so much! It looks like I'm kissing my body pillow. And now we're gonna rap! Thank you for the shout out for Saru!
Performing for you.
If you know the words, you can join in too!
Put your hands together if you wanna clap as you take.
I am going to TwitchCon!
this
Yes!
monkey rap.
Yes, I'll be in Paris in a couple weeks! Are you going?
Come.
We should hang
Leader
out.
of the bunch,
Yes!
you know him.
Let me give you
well.
smooches.
He's finally back to kick some tail.
Yes, I'll be there!
With a gun.
I can't wait to buy more
Fire
beautiful
is
women
first.
some
If he
dinner.
shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's
Bigger, he's faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. Huh, DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Hold on, let me move this. No, I don't want that. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. Let me move this. Like
Funny
here.
idea. The darkie should have a heater in its Cinder 6 laugh.
That'd be funny. I'm just double fisting my pillows. Arm in arm with myself. I still have a lot of people to thank. So, Kitsune Gamer, thank you for 6 months. Thank you. Drage Dog, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. Hold on.
Crazy to think it's been a year. Congrats, Cinder. You have been such a joy to watch. Every time I catch a stream, my spirits are always lifted, and I'm glad I can be on this journey with you. Keep being amazing, and I look forward to what the future has in store. Cinder 6 or Cinder 6.
Guys gonna make me cry
Merch
today.
Get Cinder 6 mug.
PS merch kit. Oh my goodness! Wait! Hold on. Let me catch up. Explore, thank you for 4 months. Golem, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. Frost Dracula for 5 months. Lightwing, thank you for 7 months. Tuxedo Max, thank you for 500 biddies. Thank you.
Will there be a pop-up when buying your merch? Do not want the pop-up to get you banned XD.
I actually don't think it's on this particular screen, so we'll be fine. Mhm. That's a good thing to consider, though. If I switch screens, I'm gonna have to remember that. Because I had to censor these. You guys can see the merch on the Ooh merch page. Ooh Market merch page. Yeah, they're spicy. They're like really spicy. You can't see right now because it's being covered, but there's a handprint on the blue version of the Docky. Or the blue side, I should say. The blue side.
Congratulations on 1 year of being the hottest hell out on Twitch.
Thank
Love you
you.
lots, Cinder 6 word.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let me catch up. Did you guys buy the merch? Buy the merch. If you want it. That's why I told you to wait, because I know these items are on the more expensive side. So I didn't want you guys to support the stream before seeing the merch in case you wanted the merch. But thank you.
Oh, is that our handprint? Are you trying to say something, Cinder?
No, I'm just appealing to my audience.
I'm so happy for you, Cinder. Placed my order and just wanted to say I can never put into words how much you mean to me and made me smile over the past year.
Thank you.
Your smile and laugh always keep me coming back. Thank you for being amazing, Cinder, and thank you, Pyro Pups, for being so welcoming. Here is to many more years.
Ultra Late Fly, thank you for a year. Tioki, thank you for 10 months. Bird Brain, thank you for 10 months.
Anniversary.
Smokey, thank you for 5,000
Can't stay for
biddies!
long cause I'm at work.
Thank you,
Hope the
thank
next
you
few
so
hours go well.
much.
I'll be back soon.
Smokey, you guys, thank you. Thank you for all the cheers, the bits.
You're a huge inspiration for me and I can't wait to support my idol in the VTuber community.
Aw,
Thank you so much for being here, Cinder6 Melt.
Thank you. Illusion, thank you for 12 months. Thank you. Very Thunder, thank you for 10 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Akuma! 10,000 bits! Holy shit, thank you so much, Akuma. Thank you. And thank you for your sweet message. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Don't worry, Cinder, I will still have enough for that mousepad Cinder6 smoke. Happy anniversary.
Good, I hope so. Drip Maru, thank you for 4 months. Dotsil, thank you for 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zenny Xanadu, thank you for $169.69. Nice. Thank you so much for the massive tip, the massive dono. Thank you. And Droid is back at it again. Thank you, Droid. 100 gift subs. Hold on, Mr. Beast wasn't here. I'm sorry. He's not here. I thought I fixed everything, but there's always gonna be a little bit of scuff. Hold on.
Congrats on your anniversary.
We're gonna get him
You're a
here.
legitimate force for good, and that's worth a lot to a lot of us. What a good
He's huge! Mr. Beast wants a body pillow. Be like Mr. Beast and buy my merch. Mr. Beast! Thank you!
Things that's ever happened to me. Here's to another year, everyone. Cinder6 heart, Cinder6 cool, Cinder6 pyro, let's go.
Thank you. Thank you so much for 100 gift subs.
1 year ago today I made the best choice ever. Clicking a Tootsie clip and discovering the best hellhound in the world. You're amazing, Cinder. You've impacted my life in such a positive way. Cheers to 1 year. Let's go for 20 Cinder6 heart.
Thank you. That was a temporary Mr. Beast fix, so let me make it permanent.
Always finding the glitches. Cinder 6500 skull.
Hold on. I'm fixing.
Congrats on 1 year, Cinder. I have loved every stream I was able to make, and I am so glad to see where you have gotten. I hope the best for you this next year and even further into the future. Cinder 6er, Cinder 6er.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, Mr. Beast should be here permanently
I got the
now.
spicy stuff cause why not going to be a little hard to explain it to Famto, but a Cinder 6.
Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Hold on. I gotta catch up. Wait. Hold on. Stop.
Got a complimentary keychain.
Wait, stop.
Thank you so much for being such a great person. It's always so fun being here, and I hope this community never changes. Here's to another wonderful year with my favorite streamer.
Thank you. Let's see. Dan, thank you for
Thanks for
1500
building
biddies.
such a warm community.
Thank
You're
you.
inspiring and spread so much positivity. I'm very happy to be here.
Carrie Adult, thank you for 5 months. Martha Escobar, thank you for 10 months. Thank you. Thank you. Droid, thank you for 10,000 bits. Thank you. Holy shit, thank you so much.
Congrats on
War
1 year,
Machiner,
Cinder.
thank you for
brought
9
so
months.
much joy
Happy
to me over the
sub,
last
baby.
year, especially on rough nights, just by having a contagious laugh and being your amazing self, and I appreciate you for that a lot. You're such a bright light and I'm so proud of you. You do great with everything you do. Keep being yourself and
Thank
we'll always
you.
be here for you.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep up. Thank you so much for all the little cheers. Jane Atheist, thank you
Did
for
you
the 20.
really fix it?
Thank you. Wait, Droid. Wait. How come Mr. Beast didn't show up again? I thought I fixed him! I thought I fixed him! There you go! Mr. Beast! Yeah, show me what you want, Mr. Beast. That's what you want! Yeah, that's a good choice. What else do you want? Oh, you want me?
Top of the Pyro Pup leaderboard. Cinder 6 laugh, what a mad lad.
I'm sorry, it's so busted. Droid, thank you for another 100 gift subs. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Hold on, I think I need to maybe restart it for it to work better. Hold on. Let me reset Mr. Beast again.
Sadly, I
Give me a
can't get
sec.
the merch until I move, but I'm most definitely getting the poster and Darky next paycheck.
Aw.
Happy 1 year anniversary. You will always be my favorite hellhound, Cinder 6 heart.
Thank you. There is only 2 weeks to get the Pyro Pup poster
Actually,
and shirt
wait.
and the extra
Guys,
large mouse
it's
pad.
fitting, wouldn't you say? Droid is the Mr. Beast of the Pyro Pups. Cinder 6 laugh.
The Beast Pup. Okay, I tried resetting it again.
Just got into Twitch.
Just in
You
case.
helped me understand why people watch Twitch.
Thank you again,
Love all the
Droid.
energy
Thank you so
give the
much.
streams, Cinder 6 heart.
Another 100 gift subs. Holy shit. Thank you. Wait, Droid! 10k bits? Again? Stop! Stop! Get the merch if you want. It worked that time! That time it worked! Bro, I don't have any goals! There's no goals to hit! This is a celebration of everybody! I want to give back to you guys today with some cool fucking merch. Guys. My goodness.
That's the way it works now. God job, Cinder.
Okay. I can dance for a bit. I need to clear my mind.
Man, a whole year. It's been a whole
Ba,
year.
ba, ba, ba,
But I just wanted to say congratulations on 1 year of being a human and thank you so much for being the best hellhound.
Me and my pillows.
Keeping me motivating to make fun skits on YouTube. And
Thank you,
to
thank
all the
you.
Pyro Pups for making me feel welcome to this amazing community. Love you,
still
Cinder,
so
and
far
cheers to
behind.
another one. Yes, sir, ski, let's go. Cinder 6 cheer.
Legos and Pie, thank you for 8 months. Headshot Hunter, thank you for 12
Make the
months.
timer,
Thank you.
Then raise it, Cinder 6 pyro.
There's no
Let's
timer.
go.
We're gonna be live for 12 hours at least. That's how you know.
You substantially underestimate our ability to both
Who said
support
I
the
ever
stream
hated
and
cock?
buy the merch.
Cock's great. It fills
Cinder
all your
6 laugh,
holes.
believe you me, Cinder. You're worth every penny.
Thank
Cinder
you.
6 heart.
Thank you. Ram Karasu, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank
There is a
you.
Making sure we show how much we appreciate you. So take our appreciation XD.
I already know it. Oh my goodness, this TV is messed up. I'm so sorry. It looks so scuffed. Warden Murphy, thank you for 3 months. Thank you. Toru Yaksha, thank you for 3 months. Thank you. Killian Jones Hook, thank you for 3 months. Droid, thank you for another 100
Rick
subs.
Chat. Oops, wrong type of stream. Thanks for all you do. Today is your day. We're celebrating you and all of your hard work.
Another 100 subs followed by another 10,000 bits.
I just got the image of you being the court jester being forced to dance, except you're crying because of all the love you're getting.
Almost. It's getting there. Almost. I should also mention, before I get too emotional, that the Doki art and the Booba mousepad art is by Click Draws. He's the same artist who made me and Numi's outfit for the CPR cover, and who also did the blue merch that's on the hoodie in my store. He did all that stuff too. Joy, thank you again for the 10,000 bits from 3 minutes ago. Big Cake, thank you for 6 months. Thank you for all the cheers, you guys. Thank you for following. Essential, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you. D, thank you so much. Thank you for the 10,000 biddies. You like the merch, but rip your wallet. Save the bits! Get the merch instead!
That wasn't me, it was my fellow Gagachid Rabid.
I was thanking you from before, because I'm still going down the list. I haven't gotten there yet. Tiki Reg, thank you for 10 months. Thank you. Rabbit, there you are! Thank you so much. Thank you for 100 gift subs. Enjoy it again. Another 10,000.
Oh, I will be buying the merch. I'm just waiting for that code for the keychain Cinder 6 Love.
Oh, it's Sinder. The code is Sinder. You can get the free Pyro Pup keychain with that code at checkout. If you have some of my merch in your cart.
This is the power of the PP gang. Cinder, let's go.
It's also in the pinned comment and chat,
Happy
the pinned
1
message.
year anniversary, Cinder 6 hearts. So proud of you and all you've accomplished.
Thank you. Vander, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you.
This is just giving back to you for being such a great streamer. You're one of the few streamers I come back to watch, and you've been keeping my spirits up lately. I can't wait for my post-stream t-shirt to come in Cinder 6 form.
Alright, this is my last gift for today. Give it a second after this message, Cinder 6 heart.
Give it a second. It's already happening. It's happening. There's so much going on right now. Hold on.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Let me get my bearings together.
You make us feel loved, so we give you the same level of love you give us. Happy 1 year.
Thank you.
As we say in the PP gang, get loved on Nerd. Cinder 6 cool, Cinder 6 laughs, Cinder 6 heart.
Headshot Hunter, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Thank you. Akuma, thank you so much again. 100 subs.
I hope I'm doing this right, but I am pretty new, but I still love all that you do and the community.
It's not a subathon. There's no timer. There's no goals. We're just here to have fun together. I want to stream all day because I love you guys and I just want to have fun and celebrate. Holy shit. catch up. Let me catch up. Edos, thank you for 25 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The Gaga pups are here in force. Happy 1 year anniversary.
Again.
I may be new here, but your positivity and laugh make
What was
my
that?
day every time. Thank you for what you do.
What was
also
that?
love the new merch so much. I got
What
one
just-
of everything Cinder 6 heart.
What just popped up on screen? What is that? I didn't put that there. I got hacked.
I may not be able to watch every stream due to time zones, but I still appreciate every stream I can watch and want to give back some of the love you share with us.
I'm nervous. Rabbit, thank you very much. Thank you for another 100 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Beep, beep, beep. Your food's ready, and I'm gonna eat it.
Happy anniversary to you, you beautiful hellhound you. Cheers to many more wonderful years.
The microwave
do
is
you have any
here.
more hot sauce to finish the
And
day?
I'm gonna eat it.
It's real. Cinder microwave is
I'm
real.
not the best with
Cinder
words, but
wave.
you are amazing with everything you do, and we all appreciate how much you care for us. PP Gang loves you, Cinder Sixer, Cinder Sixer.
Good, you guys. What the hell?
We Pyro Pups will investigate the new sound alert.
I love Cinder.
The
She's so
microwave
hot and
is
sexy.
real.
I want to get a 3rd-degree burn on my my butt.
So much is
Congratulations to all the big
happening.
spenders. You've successfully paid off the Cinder tax of everyone in chat at least twice over, effectively abolishment. Now, every subsequent donation under the Cinder tax moniker will instead go to the ice cream fund.
Chat, slow down.
Mr. Beast.
Slow down. Slow down. Troy, another. Troy, are you okay? Thank you for another 10k bits. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Cinder, but I have joined the PP gang.
Malfran, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for 4 months. Thank you. Dan, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. I'm bad with words too, man.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Kata Titans, thank you so much. What's with these 100 bombs? These 100 gift sub bombs.
I'm doing good, thanks for asking.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Kata. Kata, thank you.
I just discovered that if you play the stream with speakers and without context, your wife hears the Mr. Beast sound alert from the kitchen. It can lead to a very strange conversation.
Raging Magikarp, thank you for 3 months.
Don't cry, 3.
Thank you. Prototype Ninja! 69!
Cinder, we told you that we would always
Thank you for
support
the
you and have your
69
back.
gifts.
We're just doing exactly what we said we would, accept our love.
Holy shit! Thank you!
This community is full of goated mods, a scuffed streamer, and gigacat chatters. Barely functioning, but still managing to break their limits. It's so great. Cinder 6 cool.
Droid, you don't have to cheer 10,000 bits every time you want to respond. That's not necessary. When I start losing count, that's when I know we're in trouble. I can't thank you enough. I feel like even having all this merch that you guys have wanted for a long time isn't enough.
Cinder, we love you. It's been an amazing year with you. We accept the love, you beautiful hell had you.
Bronco, thank you for the 30 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bronco. Thank you, thank you. Raging Magic Heart, thank you for 2,000 biddies. Thank you.
Please stop crying, you are gonna make me cry.
You guys don't understand. So like,
Finally made it to a stream again. Cinder 6 rave.
I debuted a year ago.
Break
Tomorrow.
the streamers speed run Cinder 6
Tomorrow's
pyro, let's
my
go.
official 1-year debut anniversary. And I'm streaming all day today, up until
Congrats on 1 year. You deserve
the
all the
clock
love you were getting.
strikes
Cinder 6
midnight.
for it.
And then we will party the first couple hours of my actual debut day. We're gonna play games together and have a good time. But the thing is that never in a million years would I think I'd ever get this far, let alone in a year. You guys have helped me make so many of my dreams come true. And I was so discouraged
Happy
after it took a
anniversary,
year and a
Cinder.
half for me to
You are the brightest
debut.
flame
It took
to
so
all of us,
long.
giving us hope and making all of our days better whenever you
was so
stream.
worth
Cinder,
it.
I'm always there to support you as you do so
If
much
you're
for
scared
all
of
of
not
us.
getting any head, I can help you with that. I'm all ahead, baby.
Your content is incredible. Your community loves you. You deserve this. Though if we could get a poster of the mouse pad art sometime, that
Oh,
would be
what
nice.
was that?
If you're scared of not getting any head, I can help you with that.
Hold on.
I'm all ahead,
Hold on.
baby.
I need to clear
A
my
smart
nose.
person
Hold on.
knows their limit. Sorry, Cinder, I'm done. But I still got enough in me for the merch Cinder 6 smug. Pyro pups rise up. She breathed, get her. Get loved on nerd. Cinder 6 heart.
Okay. Hold on. Let me catch up.
Take the rest of my bits, you gorgeous and precious hellhound.
Shut up. Flagship Congo, thank you for gifting us up to the microwave. Thank you. Essential, thank you for 1,500 biddies.
Happy 1 year anniversary, Cinder. Love your stream so much. Your amazing content rocks.
Usta, thank you for 50 gift subs. Thank you so
Watching
much.
you grow over the past year has
Ustan.
been wonderful.
Thank
Look at you now.
you.
Bombarded by nothing but love from the very community you have built.
Aw,
Here's to many more years of that same love.
Thank you.
Congrats, Cinder.
Thank you. Pacific Agent, thank you for 50 subs.
You deserve it all, and you're worth it, Cinder 6 for it.
Thank you. Holy shit.
Congrats
Risk
on 1
it.
year. You've earned all the love we give.
Risk
and then
it.
some.
Thank you for 11,500 biddies.
You being here, doing your best every stream and spreading all the happiness that you do is more than enough for us.
Aw.
You're such a bright light of positivity for all of us, and we all have nothing but love and appreciation for you. I'm so glad you're here and can't wait
Thank
for
you for
another
20.
amazing year and the summer of Cinder.
20
It's
gift
been amazing
subs.
to watch you grow over the last year.
Thank you, Dazio. Thank you, thank you. Jojo! 200 dono?
When does the Cinder microwave go live on your Woo Market?
Thank you, Jojo! Holy shit, you guys! Thank you! Master Topper!
That's my time.
Helper.
Thanks for the stream so far. Love
Thank
you,
you for
Cinder, and
subbing.
see you,
Welcome.
Cinder 6 hearts, Cinder 6 heart.
Kill Switch, thank you for the 1,004 biddies! Thank you! No, that... No. No. I'm not reading that, right? I need to get my eyes checked. I think I need to get my eyes checked.
You're amazing, Cinder. Got my merch order, and so here's some more.
Rare Thunder. Bro,
You're so worth it, Cinder, that we had to bring out the damn golden gem to prove how much we love you.
Take him, you're a check signed poster. Check forever gratefulness. Check no, for real, Cinder, you are an inspiration. Helped me through the hardest times, and you are still so humble. You saved lives out there. At least you saved mine. I'm sorry I can't give much, but I will be here always for you. I'm so happy to see you in 2 weeks at TwitchCon. Ended up here from the content, stayed for the fun streams. Thanks for everything so far. Next milestone is the 2-year anniversary stream, Cinder 6 Earth.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
We did it, chat. We broke the streamer.
Nobody
Mission
is
accomplished.
obligated
Cinder 6
to
cheer.
donate to me.
No words, no thoughts, only love. Cinder 6 Pyro Pups. Cinder 6 Pyro Sip.
Oh, sorry, hold on. You guys don't want to hear that. This is so gross.
Cinder 6 Earth.
You are the only streamer I have ever bought merch from. You are legit the best. You foster a great community and are so caring. Keep up all the great work. I'm a fan for life. No obligation. We just enjoy you as a person. This is how we show it.
Rare, that was a beautiful bit god mode slap. Well done, and hey again, Cinder.
I need a minute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We know we are not obligated, but you do deserve it. We care and appreciate you.
I'm sorry. I'm so Not again! Why are there so many?
Maul you too.
Hold on. I gotta clear my nose again.
I have an inflation.
Cinder 6 is now retired. These subs and redeems and whatever have paid off everyone who would ever come into chat. Cinder 6 laugh. Found some spare bits. Am I a sadist for smiling at these tears?
Yes. I'm so sorry.
We have officially broke Cinder in under an hour. Talk about a speedrun. Nyman Wheeze Cinder 6 Pyro.
Sorry,
Let's
guys.
go Nyman Heart Cinder 6
There's no
Heart.
goals.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
It's just merch.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
I was hoping you guys wouldn't.
Cinder 6600 skull, new shiny Cinder 6600 skull.
Let me catch up.
It's supported, nerd.
Look at all these nerds dunking on me.
Happy
for
1
being a
year
nerd.
debut anniversary Cinder 6 Heart.
Thank you. It's actually tomorrow, but we're celebrating today. June 25th.
Cinder
So-
died last night from hot sauce.
We're gonna revisit
She dies
debut
today
stuff
from
today.
all the love. Keep it up, PP Gang. Cinder 6 Pyro. Let's go.
feel like I missed a lot. I was just kind of closing my eyes and not looking. I hate that sound because I know it's...
Mine, Cinder 6600 skull.
Rare Thunder, thank you so much again. I honestly can't thank you enough. I don't know what to say. Usually, actions speak louder than words.
Congrats on the
sometimes.
1-year anniversary, Cinder.
My body's
Let's aim
reacting
for another
sure.
awesome year.
Thank you. D.
And on the 3rd day, she is reborn for another year of streaming.
D,
Cinder
thank you
6
so much.
cool.
Thank you for the 10,000 bits. Again. Thank you, D. Thank you. Thank you. DKZ Power, thank you for 2 months. Jane Atheist, thank you for giving us up to Camila. Oh my god. Is she here? I love her. I love my friend so much. I'm not ready to see it. I'm like scrolling through the follows and everything. I'm not ready to see it. K-Tree! Thank you for the 50! Got your merch order in. I'm glad. I really hope you like it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 50. Thank you. Zion, thank you for 500. Dot Sale, thank you for 5,000 biddies. Thank you.
You may not have any goals set,
Thank you so much.
but our
Thank
goal
you,
is to show you how much everyone loves and appreciates
I
you
got a
for
breath.
everything you do, and I'm pretty sure everyone is doing a really good job at that. You deserve all the love and support for being such a beacon of joy. You're amazing and I'm so
Hi,
proud of
Camila.
you.
Are you going to AX? I miss you so much. I miss you. I feel like I ask all my friends like 20 bajillion times if they're going to certain cons because there's just so many and I always keep forgetting who's going what. No, but TwitchCon! Okay, I'm gonna see you there. I can't wait to see everybody.
Was supposed to leave, but I had to come back to thank you for your awesome merch that you have bestowed upon me since.
I'm glad you like it. Oh my god. Raging Magikarp, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for like all the bits, all the cheering with your sweet messages. Oh, there it is. There it is. It doesn't look any more real the second time. Malfreyan!
Couldn't resist seeing the pillow of yourself, so I had to buy it. Congratulations on 1 year, and here to many more years with you and the rest of the community.
You broke me when I first saw it. You're not gonna break me again for
Take
me
the love,
reading it
nerd, you
this
deserve
time.
it for being
It's
such
not
a
gonna
loving,
happen.
real person. Thanks for dope new merch, Cinder 6 work.
That really says 100k bits,
Chat
huh,
being
doesn't
chat
it?
to
Wow.
go out of their way to
Wow.
give you the whole world,
you look at
cause you
that?
deserve it. Love via Cinder 6 heart.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I just want to have fun and make you guys happy.
Dicks!
Do dicks make you happy? Thank you so much, Malfreyan. Thank you. Holy shit.
Cinder
That's
help.
so much.
There are so many cinders on the screen and I don't know which one to look at.
So much. I'm sorry, I'm trying so hard to keep it together. It's only been an hour. We've got at least 11 more to go.
You do make us happy. Showing love makes us happy too.
Hold on. Sorry.
Your dick work hard like a
Everybody
bubble.
is a little broken, but it's things like this that help.
Please get my merch if you want it. You'll get something back from spending your money. The only thing you'll get from doing big cheers and sub bombs like this is tears.
Only
You're just
11
gonna
more
make me
hours
cry.
to go by. I am sure you can
You're not
survive
gonna get
probably.
body pillows from that. You're not gonna get an extra large booba mouse pad by making me cry.
That's 11 more hours to show the love and support we offer you. Sounds like quite the easy challenge.
Oh my god, I keep hearing the big bit sound alert. Oh my god. Let me keep going.
You make us happy, Cinder. We love you and just want to show our appreciation for all the good times you've given us this past year and for all the times to come.
Thank you.
I just joined and I don't know what's happening, but I can't stand to see our sweet gentle hellhound cry, so have the last of my butties.
It's
You're
not
a kind
bad
soul.
cry. It's
You are
not
loved.
bad. It's
Don't ever forget that. You make us happy. Always remember there's a rainbow at the end of the storm. Hope you enjoy your anniversary.
Thank you. Droid again.
What
Hi.
do people normally write in these messages?
Victory, how?
So I totally did not go crazy and buy all the limited items. Also keep crying happy tears smile.
Thank you. Thank you for the 10k bits again, Droid. Thank you.
Hello Cinder, I know this is small. This us from me and Noah. We love you.
Don't
You
even
are by
worry
far the
about
only
it.
streamer I actually watch.
Raging Magic Heart, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Droid, another one?
Big
Another
hugs to
10k!
you, Cinder. The mods and all the Pog Pyro Pups love this community and love what you have done for us, Cinder, Cinder 6 Earth, Cinder 6 Earth, Cinder 6 Earth.
Yugi, thank you for 2 months. Droid!
Good.
With the body pillows, really? Hentai!
Money
Oh, that's
comes
my
and goes
background.
for supporting
Oops.
a genuine person who works so hard and puts everything
I gotta
into what
fix
they
that.
do is something
That's
that will
not
last
good.
forever.
I think that's good. Oopsie. Sorry for this stuff. Thank you! Thank you for giving me a breather. Back to sobbing. Droid, I lost count. I'm so sorry. Beep, beep, beep. Your food's ready, and I'm gonna eat it.
Congrats on the 1 year.
Thank you.
You've accomplished so much in this time. Here's to accomplishing more.
Thank
Zenta
you.
together.
Tiki Reg, thank you for the $10.
We love Cinder
Thank
forever,
you.
don't we PP gang? Cinder 6 heart.
Thank you for all the cheers, you guys. Droid again.
Just be sure you toggle the boo-boo out like you did on your debut.
Thank you for another 10k. Droid. I don't even know what to do anymore.
Congrats on the anniversary. You've worked hard to get here.
I don't know what
And
to
good job.
do. There's so much happening. I guess I'll shake my boobies. That seems like the only logical thing to do in this situation. Yippee!
Mod praise, mod praise, mod praise.
I'm not even caught up.
I'm fucking dying!
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Conan, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Dot Sale, thank you for 20 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you. What happened to them? Oh, it looks like I'm holding them. Yeah! It's got that. Cause you got that. My pillows look tiny now. But that's okay. This is not like actual size. Cause you got that. Cause you got that Cinder body pillow or extra large booby mouse pad. Yeah. Oh. Hapanketsu, thank you for 3 months. Headshot Hunter, thank you for 35 gift subs.
I know I said I'd be gone, but I got to give one more thanks. Not to Cinder, but to the Pyro Pups. When I received hate on wanting to become a VTuber, there were a few of you who went out of their way and messaged me saying that you too want me to become a streamer. If you guys didn't motivate me, I now wouldn't have a team working on my avatar. You guys are extremely awesome. I know we came here to thank Cinder, but please thank yourselves, because you deserve love too.
I wouldn't be here without you guys. That's for sure.
New pro pup here. You are
You guys encourage me to keep going.
Every time you stream.
Your dick big hard like a man.
I just got XL mousepad and Darky.
Hell yeah. I hope you like it.
I got to go, but have a good remainder of the stream, and I sure hope you know that you're appreciated and loved by us.
Thank
At
you.
chat, take my place in gifting subs. Thank you all, love your Cinder 6 heart.
Thank you so much. It means so much to me.
Man, a whole year. I remember back in 2021 and I said, man, this VTuber gonna be popular. I just wanted to say congratulations of 1 year of being a VTuber, and thank you so much for being the best hellhound that a fan could ever ask for, and keeping me motivating to make funny skits on YouTube. And thank you to all the Pyro Pups for making me feel welcome to this amazing community. Love you, Cinder, and cheers to another one. Yes, Sirski, let's go. Cinder 6 cheer.
Thank you. Marcus, thank you for 2 months.
The merch I bought today, plus the fat tip, is my Christmas present. Love you, Cinder 6 heart.
Christmas came early. Christmas in July, almost.
Those look like booby pillows.
Booby pillows?
So limited edition Papa
Oh,
Wolf
yes,
Darky when? We love you, Cinder, and this merch is popping
Don't hit me
off.
like that, mommy! Yeah!
No, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. Warden Murphy, thank you for the 10. Thank you so much for the donation. Stone, thank you for the gift
You
sub.
deserve all the love.
Hapanketsu, thank you for the 2 gifties. Thank you. Jimman Harmon, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Okay, these are more tame. These are easier.
Merry Christmas, PP gang.
Oh, stop!
Cinder Claus, Cinder 6 heart.
Forget I said anything. Oh, stop! Thank you for the 10,000 bits. Thank you. I'm trying to catch up to my alerts and thanking everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Deletus my fetus. Thank you for the 5k bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. Akuma, more biddies. Thank you for 1500. Thank you. Icy Wolfie, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Central, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Thank you. sweating. I thought I was hot from last night's stream with the hot sauce. Creed, thank you for 100! Thank you for the massive tip! Thank you! Don Sale, thank you for the 20 gift
That's the
subs,
big
more
one.
gift
The fact that I
subs.
did not discover you sooner
Thank
is a
you.
crime in itself. The
No.
wholesomeness mixed with a little
Don't
loot is
worry.
a flavor I did not know I needed or existed. Keep it up, my favorite hellhound.
Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, Stan, thank you for 2,000 bits! Thank you! Thank
Big
you so
thanks
much.
to Momo and Papa Wolf for being so amazing and supportive of Cinder.
They did say that they were gonna try to stop in later. Click! Click! Thank you for resubbing! You guys, can I get a shout out for Click? Oh my god. Click draws. I don't know if you're in chat, but that's the artist for the dockies,
Also,
the
while
body
it's
pillow,
calm, this is
and
a hydration check.
for the mouse
you have
pads.
Been crying for a
the
while.
booba mouse pads. I'm so thankful to Click. Click also worked with me on my very first merch drop with the blue artwork with my foot up in the air.
Art, this is the last of my bits.
At the
I
bottom
am
of my
unhappy
shoe.
Pyro Pup Cinder 6 melt.
Me sitting in my throne, my hell throne. Yeah, that artwork. It's also available on one of the Ooh Market hoodies that you can get. It's on the back of one of the blue hoodies. And then Click also illustrated the CPR cover art with me in Numi's outfit. So I've worked with Click a lot. Hi, you're so incredible. I'm so thankful to be able
The
to work
amount of
with you.
accomplishments you made as well
For
as the
so many
beautiful
things.
relationships you've made with your community
Thank
and friends is
you.
outstanding. You've definitely been an
thank you.
absolute joy to watch even in my darkest days. I wish you nothing but all the love in world as well as the
I've been crying way too much. Hold on, I am gonna
blow.
blow my nose again. I'm sorry.
Wow, I didn't know the Pyro Pubs would be even hotter than Cinder, but all these subs and cheers are lit.
You pyro pups are quite literally on fire. Let me breathe. Okay. Thank you guys so much for all the cheers and welcoming new followers. I'm sorry you gotta see me like this.
Hi Cinder. Congrats on 1 year. I am so grateful for this community, especially after the thing, which made me especially grateful to find this community. Thank you chat, and thank you Cinder for fostering this community and helping me feel better after a major change to my life.
Thank you.
Cinder 6 Pyro Pups, Cinder 6 Heart.
Thank you so much. Honey! Thank you for 10k! 10k biddies! Not another one! Thank you! Thank you so much! That's so much! Thank you! Thank you! Psycho Ninja, thank you for 10 gift subs! Thank you! Thank you! Zenny, thank you for 666 biddies! Thank you. Bear with me, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I'm almost caught up, chat. I'm almost caught up. Almost there. Okay. I think we're good. Thank you so much for all the cheers, all the follows, everything. Okay. Now let's start the celebration. Right? Sounds like a good idea. It's been over an hour. Better
You
breathe.
do so much for us Pyro Pups that you make every day better and always want the best for you even if things get rough for you.
Thank you.
You are the brightest flame burning to all of us when we are down, to making all of us feel better, to which us Pyro Pups want to return the favor with all the love and support you deserve. Happy first anniversary Cinder.
Thank you, Striker. Quantum, thank you for the
Cinder
prime
Sixer.
sub. Kata! Oh my god, wait! I'm supposed to be taking a breather! You should be taking a breather too! But thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kata. I'm so thankful. Thank you. So, we have a couple things that we can do today. You've got a lot of time. We have all day to hang out and do stuff. So, maybe we can do a poll? We can poll some of the ideas that I have. Maybe not all of them all at once. But, I can give you guys a little rundown of the ideas that I had for today. And then, maybe we can vote to pick one to get us started. Yeah?
Hey Cinder. If it is time to celebrate, is it time to drink hot sauce?
No. Puppy Care Bear, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. Thank you. Let me hydrate. Alright, give me 1 second.
Happy 1 year anniversary. Now take my money.
Hey! Don't say that. But thank you. Okay. Sorry. I'm not busy or anything. There's not anything else happening today. Dan, thank you for the 20 gift subs! Thank you so
Hello,
much!
Cinder.
Thank you!
I don't stop by the stream often because I work during the week when you stream,
That's
but
okay.
I stop by when I have a few minutes to see what is happening. I gotta say, this community is so sweet and supportive. Happy anniversary and hope your stream continues to be the wild ride it has been in the past 20 minutes I've been
Thank
here.
you!
Also, love the merch.
Thank you! The doctor! Thank you for 1,000 biddies! Or is it the doctor? The doctor. Doctor who? Rabbit! Again! Rabbit, I hope you're able to snag some merch if you wanted some!
Hi Cinder
All you
and
guys that
everyone,
have been
just
overly
wanted to
generous
ask if
today.
this new merch is only available for
Thank
this
you,
live
Rabbit.
stream. I don't think I heard how long it would be. Cinder 6 Pyro, huh?
Okay, so everything except the extra large booba mouse pads and anything with this art on it. So the signed poster and the
I
1
had
year
to pass
anniversary
Anarchist on the all-time
t-shirts.
leaderboard.
So those
Cinder
3
6 laugh.
things will only be available for 2 weeks until July
Congrats
8th,
on 1 year.
I think.
You are
8th?
a ray of fucking sunshine on this community.
July 8th,
Much
okay?
love.
So those 3 items are very, very limited time. However, everything else, like the
It's
body
not a
pillows
lot,
and the
but it's
keychains,
something to support.
posters,
You've helped me
will be
through a
up
lot of
until
dark
the
time, and
foreseeable
I can't
future.
Thank you enough for this past year. To put it into view, I've been a huge fan of yours since your ASMR days and a bigger fan when you started this last year. Can't wait for more streams, and I also can't wait for that sweet Cinder waifu cup. Love you a lot, Cinder. Keep up the amazing work.
Thank you. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, you can still use code Cinder at checkout if you buy my merch on Uwu Market. And using code Cinder will get you a free Pyro Pup keychain! Freebies! But that code is only valid until the
I should
end
be
of
sleeping
July.
for my 12-hour night shift right now. How am I supposed to sleep with so much hell heat?
Sorry. Turn a fan on.
Question about the merch. The body pillow is just the cover, or it comes with the pillow too?
Joy! prison. You have to pass anarchist. You're so funny. Join! Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me catch up really quick. Hold on. Thank you for all the biddies, you guys. Thank you, everybody. Zozo, thank you for 3 months.
Hey,
Join
Sinder,
on the 100
just
gift
smash
subs
the body
again!
pillow, and that pyro pup keychain will fly proudly at my school. Cinder 6 noted.
Aw, everybody will know you're a pyro pup. Uh-huh.
Oh, there was something I was talking about, but I forgot. Oh, the body pillow. Yeah, their body pillow covers. It covers. That's usually how it works. You'll get the pillows off of whatever site you want, and then these are the covers for them. The bread and butter. Actually, just the butter. Just the butter. So, what should we do to kick off our party today? So a couple ideas I had in mind were... Yeah, we can do a poll. So we can go back and revisit my probably cringe debut and check out the debut VOD. Maybe just like the debut highlight video that I have. Some clips. Go back through my YouTube channel and watch some older uploads from my earlier streams. Or I have more ideas.
Pizza, yeah, for you and me.
I actually have a list. The pilot episode, maybe pre-debut stuff. I'm not so sure about that yet. Maybe pre-debut stuff. We can do Mario Kart with chat. We can do ASMR. I can play rage games or horror games. I have a new upload going up today that we can watch. We can check out the Cooksy clip that made me blow up. We can watch more cursed commercials, maybe. I think there was another upload. Yeah, Only Up is the latest rage game that I was thinking about maybe trying. And then, of course, we can also do more arts and crafts. I love those.
Oh my god.
What?
I didn't mention until now.
What? You got my merch?
2 kittens this Monday and I discovered that they love to watch your tail wiggle when you are dancing to a song.
Oh, that's so cute.
Ask when I have you on the TV.
Aww, I love that. It's Joel! Thank you, Joel! Check out my merch! You should click the link just to see what the art looks like. The art is very nice.
Thanks!
Yep, there's Joel. I also have extra large booba mouse pads with squishy thighs and belly alongside squishy booba. The whole thing goes squish. It's not practical at all, but the colors are nice. The colors are very
nice. I want to hear Jan's reaction to the merch.
Joel will be like, Sinder! I just always hear Joel screaming my name. When I think of Joel, that's all I hear in my head. I just hear him yelling at me. Yeah, we don't need it to be practical, as long as it's sexy. Final! Thank you for 20 months! Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Are the packages discreet? Like, no crazy labels.
Discreet packaging. I mean, it's gonna have
Just
a shipping
bought the
label
merch.
on it.
Now need to wait till it gets here. Cinder 6 laugh.
It usually comes in like cardboard boxes or bags, depending. It's not like branded with
You could
boobies.
put the mouse pad in the darkie.
Put the mouse pad in the docky? Why would you want to do that? The mouse pad is arguably hotter than the docky. Depending on what you're into. I wish I could show the lower half of that mouse pad. God damn. For padding, that's why it's a pillow. The pillow's already padded. The packaging comes in a neon lights, so everyone knows. No. All right. Oh, also, duh. We can continue the Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke today. We can also do that. We can bring back Bonsai. Yeah. So I'll probably have Red put together a poll for you guys because there's a lot of options and I won't be able to narrow it down. So we're just gonna make him do it. I'm not gonna start another Pokemon game because we're already in the middle of Platinum Nuzlocke.
The Buzzus sound alert plays when the package gets delivered.
That'd be something.
I've only been here for a short time, but I hope I've made my mark in this community. Also,
Everybody.
Gabon Stronk.
Even if you're lurking, you're still a very important part of my community.
Use the mouse
me.
pad as a head pillow, then the deke is the body pillow.
You know what? It might not be a comfy head pillow, but
Speaking of the
It's
mouse
still
pad, I
squishy.
don't think I will use for intended use, but will need to find a spot on my desk somewhere. Cinder 6 laugh.
I don't know, maybe you can make it work. If you try really hard.
Happy 1 year anniversary, Cinder. You truly are an amazing person, and I hope you have an amazing anniversary and many more in the future.
Thank
Pyro Pups
you.
for life.
Thank you, Vic. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. And Kato, thank you
Hi
for the
Cinder,
2K
I mostly
biddies.
lurk but still
Thank
absolutely
you.
love your streams. Happy 1 year anniversary.
Thank you. I really
Next
appreciate it.
goal. Cinder mattress. Just keep going bigger.
Mattress?
Cinder couch.
There's just like a squishy sculpture of me built into the mattress. So you sleep on one
How
side
did
and
you
then
mess up
I'm
your
just
neck?
built into the
I
other.
used a hot anime girl mousepad as a pillow. Cinder 6 laugh.
Tempest Day, thank you for subbing. Welcome. All right, chat. We have a poll. So please vote on what you would like to start with. What we gonna do? It's my anniversary, but you guys are a big part of that celebration. So I want you guys to have a say. Do you want to watch me make some more stuff? I still am working on Numi and Tricky and Vienna with a couple other projects in the works that I'll be working on. Only Up is the latest
Now Numi
Rage
will
game.
finally get her lap pillow.
It's kind of like Getting Over It, but in 3D. And then the Platinum Nuzlocke. Or if you want something else, like the ASMR or karaoke or something else
Any
like
chance
that.
for a Cinder themed eye patch?
Eye
Cinder 6
patch.
Pyro Hus Cinder 6 Pyro looking lol imagine.
You could probably custom make one of those. Numi will finally get her lap pillow. But I'm already that. Of course the Docky has feet. Oh, I keep moving my fucking background. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Hello? There we go. Why is my mic there? That's not supposed to be there. There we go. My old mic. I think I fixed it. Yeah. Yeah, Daki is full body artwork. Because it's like I'm supposed to be laying there. So of course my feet would be there. Why are you focusing on the feet? You stinky pup. It looks like the Nuzlocke is in the lead so far, but there's still a lot of time to vote on what you would like to see to celebrate to start off. The full mouse pad? Yeah, it's an extra large booba mouse pad. Here, let me enhance this ad so you can see it better. So that's not just a normal booba mouse pad. I do have normal size booba mouse pads available in both orange and blue. The blue one has a different facial expression. Because I get angry.
If I get the pink one, I lose my shit. Much love, Shepherdess of Fire.
But the extra long ones show like thigh and Sindusi. And the way the Sindusi is rendered is very, very nice. Why is there a handprint? I don't see a handprint. I don't know what you mean. There's no handprint. I have to censor it. But yeah, the booba isn't the only squishy part in the booba mouse pad. The whole thing is squishy. So the thighs and tum. Yeah. I'm so excited.
Just scooped my merch, super excited to get it. Thanks for the fire merch and the free keychain.
Thank you, David! Thank you so much! Thank you! And Kivler,
Also
thank you for 8
birthday coming up
months.
soon for me and my spare parts. I mean identical twin. At least we're easy to tell apart now. Cinder 6 Pyro 6.
Oh, Pokemon Nuzlocke 1! Hell yeah! I'm gonna have to get that set up. Raven Scarlet, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. And Solus, thank you for the tip. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna work on that now. Return of the King! Yeah! I'm so excited. It's been a while since I booted up Platinum. I don't remember where I am. Well, we're gonna find out together. Bam 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 bam. Here, you wanna play Platinum with me? You can. Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of... Oh no. I think I ended up putting a Houndoom in my team last time. But I might need to replace the Houndoom with Bonsai. Depending on how things go. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to refresh
Is Gab
everything.
Ultra Strong still with us?
Hold on. Let me... Oops! Hold on, that's not right. That's better. Oh, I forgot I had this on. That's dangerous. Let me shut that off real quick. Yikers! That's for later. No dusk mats in this merch drop. Alright, let me turn this on. There we go. Connecting. Let me get a little bit smaller so I don't take up as much room. Especially with my body pillows. Me and my ladies, we need some space. I know, you guys can see my nasty, dusty keyboard. I'm so sorry. I really need to clean it. I usually have it pushed out of the way, like under my monitor. I'm just refreshing these.
Sorry, Sinder, but I am going to have to mirror be you. If you're confused, look up his team from Gale of Darkness.
Oh my god, Mirror B. Not the fucking Ludicolo, man. Although his music slaps so hard. Alright, I'm gonna change the icons of the Pokemon because I don't like those. I want these! There we go! Well, I'm still kind of blocking the last slot. Do I get rid of Body Pillow or do I... block my screen. Decisions. You guys don't mind, right? Black screen. Okay, oh, hold on, the game's a little loud for
Look
me.
hot as a fox.
the game locked,
Yes,
you guys?
Pokemon Nuzlocke is a challenge.
Hold on, I need to turn the game down. Awfully loud. Like, almost blew out my ears. Let me turn off Spotify. That's better. Okay. Seems to be all in order. Seems to be working. By the way, that last Pokemon on the end that you can't see is an Eevee. I don't remember what I named everyone. Okay. Oh,
Happy 1 year anniversary, Cinder 6 Heart.
thank you. Okay. Kaido, Seaback, Kabong, Doofy, me, and Brick. Oh yeah! That's right, it's Brick! Oh my god. Alright, we gotta bring Bonsai back. Let's go get the boy. The PC. We're getting him back. Don't worry. There he is. It's the boy. I will put me away. That's okay. I don't have to be in my own party. It's my anniversary, but I don't need to party. Okay. So, actually, hold on. Let me see. Okay, Bonsai is not too far behind everybody else in terms of leveling. So, I think Brick has the experience share. Fucking Brick. So what gym's next? We're on the 5th gym. Okay. I might need to do some grinding. I think that's what we were doing last time. We were actually trying to debate last time I was streaming this game on what I should evolve Brick into. I think I was gonna go with Jolteon. Did I get the key for this? Oh, I don't remember where I was. Oh, maybe it's the other building. The other little building? Or no, is it the lake? It might be the lake. I think it's the lake. Hey, Looker, can you remind me what I gotta do? Game corner. Transported to Pastoria City. Okay, we gotta go to Pastoria City. And because it's been too long since I played this game last time...
Using first-time bits for this, thank you for everything you do, Sinder.
Thank you!
I would give more if I could. You certainly deserve it, Cinder 6 Heart. Hope you have a great stream. Cinder 6 Heart.
That one. Okay, we gotta go south. Wait a minute, no, we can't go there yet. Wait. No, I was grinding south because I think there's a berry fight in Pastoria. And I think I really need to be prepared for this one. So, for those of you who are unfamiliar with what a Nuzlocke is, pretty much if my Pokemon faints at all, it is dead for the entire rest of the game. That's rule 1. Rule 2 is that I can only catch 1 new Pokemon per route or new area, and if I accidentally kill it or if it flees, then my chance is gone to catch one. So I'm very limited on what Pokemon I can get, how many Pokemon I can get, and the third rule is to name all the Pokemon, so we get a special attachment to them, and then it's even more heartbreaking when they inevitably die. Platinum is also one of the hardest games to Nuzlocke. Yes, we've got the dupes and the shiny claws. Yes. Who do I have out here? I think Kaido? Yes. That should be fine, right? Do I want to train Kaido? Maybe I should beef up Bonsai. I don't remember what Pokemon are here. It's not the hardest, it's just one of the hardest because there's an unpredictable critical hit rate. So you can get really fucked over by... Oh my god. That's why I was using Kaido, wasn't it? Okay. Come on, Kaido! Where are you? Not even a fire attack? Oh, I don't even have a water move! Kaido, what the hell? You're a big fish! Where's your splash? I got rid of splash. Bum, bum, ba-da. Keep Bonsai from Goldeen? Literally. So, Bonsai met a tragic end because of a Goldeen's horn drill. Oh, we can't go there yet. Oh, can I fight these people again? Yes! Ah! Bum 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 ba na 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 ba ba na 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 da da na 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 na. I should be fine, right? Yeah, I'll be fine. Actually, wait a minute. Is grass? No. No. I'm fine. Okay. I want to this. And then who's ready to lose Bonsai again? What do you mean? Y'all are crazy. Uh-oh. Nice. Let's go, Brick! It's moves like this, too. That can really fuck you over. Depending on their chances. We just got him back, no losing him. Yeah. 8 pounds, what, just like normal? Dang, one of them only has 1 Pokemon and the other one has 3. Is Swablu Dragon? Oh shit, wait, no, it's Flying Dragon. Right? Flying Dragon? Uh-oh. Oh, normal. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. I got Bonsai out here. Protect the boy. Altaria's Dragon? Like pure dragon? Flying. Okay.
It also kinda stinks that hidden abilities weren't a thing in Gen 4. Otherwise, we could get Bonsai the ability Shell Armor, which blocks crits. Oh well, glad he's back.
We
Cinder 6
couldn't,
cool.
because I'm stuck with what ability I get. I can't, like, I'm not supposed to reset. Although I guess there's specific rules about whether or not you can or can't use the Pokemon Daycare. I don't think it's necessarily against the rules. I just think that it's optional. If you want to make it more challenging, you can decide to not use the daycare. But I don't usually use it anyway. Do you think Seabat will be fine? Wait. Yeah. Yes? No? Yeah, no, maybe. Let's see. Trust your heart? Well, we've got Gabonk. We have Gabonk. Gabonk will be fine. Nice bonsai! Look at that, it's like riding a bike. It's like he never left. Brick! You silly little magnet. Yeah, this is the kind of game that would pull thunder magnet move. Fucking Magnemite. Using thunder on my Seabat. We need to evolve Bonsai. Yeah! What is that, level 32? $32? 36? Uh-oh. It's one or the other. Well, we'll find out. If it doesn't happen at 32, then it'll probably happen at 36. It is 32. Okay.
learn quick attack. Get rid of sand attack. Then do a quick attack.
The other starters is 36? Maybe. It's been a hot minute since I last played Gen 4. I replayed it over and over and over when I was younger, but
My memory ain't the best.
now it's a quick brick. Yeah. Battle me. Crazy person. Thank you for 5 months. Okay, they only have 2 Pokemon. So, technically speaking, we should be fine.
Look at that!
I have such beefy Pokemon. One of these trainers have a Rhyhorn with Horn Drill? Oh shit, really? But, I think they said it's only effective if... my Pokemon is lower than the level of the... If they are a higher level. Okay, so if the Rhyhorn is higher than the levels of my Pokemon, then I'm fucked. That's what it must be. I think we'll be fine. Is it you? You know what? I don't think... Yeah, I don't have to heal. I'm doing pretty good. No running back and forth for me. Fight me! Uh-oh. Not Cricketune. Get him! One hit KO! Please, thank you. Avoided the attack? He's so agile! So nimble! Duck be nimble, duck be quick. It's Mr. Whoop. Is that what we called our Psyduck? No, it was Dave. Dave Whoop, right? Dinky? Oh. Who's Dave Whoop? Oh, that was the Kricketot, right? Dinky. What are these fucking names? Margana, what's up? I'm glad you like the Ducky. Thank you.
Later.
I also have
missed it
something
last
extra
time, Cinder
special.
6 embarrassed.
I have extra large booba mouse pads. So it doesn't just stop at the booba. It stops at the thighs. And they're the most impractical thing I've ever seen. But not only are the boobies squishy, but the thighs are squishy. I can't show it. My ad up at the top corner has to be censored. Because it's pretty spicy. But I was like, I haven't seen this before in our community. So, why not? Why not be the first? I don't really know what's effective, so I'm just gonna guess. You haven't seen a mouse pad like it before? I saw... who was it? Dishwasher? the artist, I think is who originally posted art that was like an extended mousepad, and I was like, oh, I want one. I can make one.
It's
So I was talking to Pharaoh at Uwu Market, and I was like, hey, can we make this crazy thing work? And he was like, yeah. No, not the full restores. Come on, Seabat. Nice. Yeah, you can check out the link in chat. It's also in the pinned message in chat if you want to get a look at what the merch looks like uncensored, or if you just want more information. Because there's also a lot more products in the store for my anniversary merch drop, like a limited time anniversary t-shirt and poster that is signed, and also the extra large Booba mouse pads are limited time, only for 2 weeks. Yeah, that's the thing that I like about the older Pokemon games, is that they challenged you in the sense that trainers were able to use items and they could heal their Pokemon in battle. You don't see that in any modern Pokemon game anymore. It's like, I want to rage like I did during the Cynthia fight in Gen 4. They just hold your hand and baby you now. We weren't babied. Maybe I want to swap out Seabat. We weren't babied. We weren't babied. Let me see. Kabonk. I'm not sending in Doofy. How do you get Pokemon Platinum? You don't know where to get it. Oh, you can buy it online. It's a Nintendo game. Maybe one of the game stores still has it. Just like the cartridge, you know, like the DS cartridge. That's definitely where I got mine. Yeah, older games can get super expensive, especially if they're still in the box with the manuals and everything. Yeah. I remember seeing Fire Red in the box that was going for like hundreds of dollars. Crazy. Look at all that money. Original black and white are like $260. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, nobody had a Rhyhorn that time. I'm gonna go back and heal. Do some light training along the way. Maybe I should... Oh, not that one. Maybe I should switch out Bonsai? I don't know. Hold on. Let me pull up my guide. Let me check the guide.
Gotta head out for now, but I'll be back later. Have fun,
Take
everyone,
care.
and best of luck with the run, Cindy. Cinder 6 heart.
There's a guide that shows like what Pokemon they have at what levels. So I want to make sure this berry fight, at least I'm pretty sure it's a berry fight. But I want to make sure my Pokemon are at least at minimum level to not die. Let's see, I kept this
Hi,
save
Cinder.
somewhere.
Happy anniversary to you.
Where was
I
it?
hope you have a fantastic and wonderful day.
There it
You
is.
know, you actually inspired me to get my own BGM after hearing yours.
Hell yeah.
You're a great inspiration, and I hope your stream goes amazing and awesome. Less than 3, all the love to you.
Berry, Pastoria City, there it is. Level cap is 36. Oh. Staravia, Roselia, Ponyta, Prinplup, and that's it. Alright, let me do a little bit of grinding with bonsai. Just a little bit. Not too much. Not too much. Just a little. Bum ba dum ba dum ba bum. I can't go there. I guess we'll go back and forth in this patch of grass, yeah? Yeah, my merch! I'm really excited about it. Oh, not the super chat! But thank you. Alright, let me do this.
You are such an inspiration to me in the tubing world and motivation for me to keep going. Happy
Say
anniversary.
bye-bye. I think I'm too big, hold on. How's that? Now I'm holding one of my body pillows. Yeah, one side is showing. That way you can still see it, but it's not blocking brick. Alright, great. Of course we run into Saravia. Kaido. What does the body pillow smell like? Probably manufacturing? Microwave! No! What the hell? Okay. Goodbye. I still gotta heal up though. What do you guys want? Like a perfume line now that smells like me? So you can spray your body pillows with the Sinder scent? So you can sniff it? Please don't answer that. Please, please don't. Please, don't. I said don't. I said don't. They actually do that. Like, they do that though. Just like the D-Look body pillow! Yeah, just like the D-Look one. That's exactly what you're supposed to do
I
with
just
those
saw
two
a clip
items
of
together.
Numi talking about running away from that waitress. What would you have done if you were in her shoes?
When Numi ran? Well, she tipped the waitress very generously and then ran. But the waitress wanted her back. So we dragged her back. But she didn't look for the waitress hard enough, so she just kind of said, bye. And now the waitress is probably really upset, so Nui probably made that waitress really, really sad. I would have stayed, because she said not to go anywhere, and I am very obedient, so I would not have left in a panic. I would have been like, ooh, she's got a surprise for me? Maybe it's a free dessert. And I would have been so fucking excited. Like, yeah, if a pretty lady wants me to sit down and stay? You bet your ass I'm gonna fucking sit down and stay! I'm not gonna bark or anything, that's weird, but... Okay, finally! A Pokemon that Bonsai can take on safely. Uh-oh. Okay. Doofy's cousin? It's a long-lost relative, yeah. Nice bonsai! Free dessert or maybe a number? Maybe.
They
Again?
actually sell scents in Japan that are supposed to smell like women.
Yeah.
I smell a future partnership brewing.
There's like anime girl feet and Like, weird smells like that. You know? Flinch. Uh-oh. Alright, we're getting a little too dangerous now. Stupid. Look at his dumb face. Stupid B-barrel. Not the rollout. I forgot I had that. Fuck him up! Yeah! Yeah. I hope it was painful. Uh-oh. Bonsai's gonna go out first. Can I just run away? I'm just gonna try to run. Not my attack. The bird is so scary. Okay, I guess we can't leave. Oh. First day back. First 20 minutes back. Can you imagine? Oh, okay, if it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're gonna fucking get. Don't double team. Don't do that. No. That thing you're doing? Stop it. Thank you. Bonsai is suffering right now. It's okay, chat. It's okay. Everything's fine. See? Kaido came through. Hello, welcome. We're celebrating early my 1-year debut anniversary. So we're gonna be doing a ton of stuff today. Which way do I go? And she laughs. Yeah, it's fine. It's nervous laughter. It's perfectly healthy. The anniversary date is tomorrow, but we're going to celebrate up until the debut day. And also I figured Saturday was a better day to celebrate. Please heal Bonsai. I need him to get better. Bonsai getting trauma, almost seeing his life pass away again. No! You're ready to see me play this when it's not nighttime? Well, I just usually stream later. I'm usually not streaming this early. Everything I stream is usually at nighttime. At least nighttime for me. I'm not gonna be doing any of the underground based stuff in this stream. Or this run, I should say. We focus on trying not to lose Bonsai. That's our goal. And to also beat the Nuzlocke. Conquer my very first Nuzlocke. On my very first run of the Nuzlocke.
Is it giraffe wig? Oh my goodness.
Get him. Get him. Baton pass? Who are you gonna pass the baton to? You silly giraffe. Oh, there we go. That's right, it's what, normal psychic? There's way too many fucking Pokemon to remember what all their dual types are and what all the weaknesses are, and oh my goodness. We need like a reboot where they reset the Pokedex. Okay, let's go with Kaido. Plans for Eevee? Maybe Jolteon? But I was debating with Chad about it. So I'm not exactly quite sure yet. Something that'll balance the team, but I'm not going to evolve it until I absolutely need it to. Just because this game is predictable and I never know when I'm gonna lose somebody. So like, you know, if I lose Bonsai again, I might want to have a Leafeon. If I lose Kaido, I might want to have a Vaporeon. You know, just something to balance out the team. To give me the best chance of survival. It's Mooney! Hello! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you. Okay. Huh. I'm always so paranoid when I play this. I feel like I'm always tense. It's like my ass is always just fully clenched. Every time there's a turn that happens. Yeah, we're just hanging out. We're gonna be celebrating all day. Up until my actual debut day, tomorrow. Seen my merch page yet? It do be spicy. If I have to censor my stream because the merch is too spicy, you know you're in for a real treat. Very spicy. Well, Pokemon Gen is my favorite. Probably 4 to be honest. It's what I grew up with. It's what I played the most. You know, the usual. You know what I should do? I should mix up some gamer subs because I'm gonna need some of that to keep me going. Don't bite me. Give me those sweet, sweet experience points. Imagine holding yourself in blue. I am. I'm holding my super cute, adorable Docky. My beautiful, beautiful butt side of my Docky. I'm definitely gonna need the energy. I don't want to go there yet. I'll just keep hanging out in this little patch of grass. Okay, I'm gonna mix one up right now. Hold on. Let me get a cup. Hot cat woman, kitty girl. Oh wait, I don't have any more water down here. Uh-oh. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Put a pause. Pause. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna fill this up and then mix it up. I'll be right back with some gamer subs. Okay, we're back. I got my water. I'm gonna fill up my cup. I'm sorry if this sounds sus.
Sorry to bother you. But, is there an email or something we should contact if our first merch drop stuff hasn't shipped yet? Or are we still in a holding pattern with that?
Yeah, I talked about it a lot yesterday, last stream. It's the Sinder.help email. But to be honest, if you just email my mythic email, then they can just forward it to them anyway. They honestly haven't really been responding much to emails, but I haven't received any updates myself from them. So when I get another update, I will make sure to let you guys know as soon as I do. Yeah. Unfortunately, we'll see if they're even able to still send it, or if I'm just gonna have to give out refunds myself, because I haven't heard from that merch company in a while. So I'm still doing my best to get in contact with them, and I'm going to update you guys as soon as I have information. So yeah, it's really frustrating. It's been 6 months, but I can't talk about it too much, so that's all I will say. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip. I have red raspberry right now in my cat girl waifu cup. Ah, that's the good stuff. I don't think they restocked red raspberry yet, but it's so good. It's one of my favorite flavors. Just got the snake oil. Yeah, when my snake oil delivery came in, I wasn't really talking about it much because I'm not really a fan of it. So I don't want to advertise a flavor I'm not really into.
Thanks for all you do.
I think it might meant to be drinking warm. It kind of reminds me of like apple cider. It's supposed to be an apple pie flavor, but I don't taste apple pie. Guacamole Gamer Fart is a flavor. That one's actually really good. It sounds nasty, but I do enjoy that one. I'd also, I'd never like lie to you guys about anything I like or dislike. Draft Freak is what, psychic? Yeah, suck it dry. Oh, that wasn't that much. Normal psychic, that's right. That was better. Do it again. No! The new lemonade, that one is so good. I have the caffeine-free version, so I usually don't drink it for stream, but when I'm just feeling like a nice, yummy drink, lemonade is so good. I actually don't know. Do they have it in caffeine? I should get it. I should get both. Mixing lemonade with titty milk. That's like blue raspberry lemonade. That sounds good. Ooh. doing? I meant to switch out for Kaido. I'm just gonna go heal. Yeah, both is good. Although, if you guys want to try the flavors, some of the flavors, without committing to buying a whole tub of a flavor, you can get free sample packs. All you gotta do is pay the shipping for them, and they'll send you a few little packets of, I think they're 2 serving packets. And you can just pour them into like a bottle of water. You don't even need a special shaker or a waifu cup or anything. A normal bottle of water works fine for those too. And you can try out the flavors with their samples. Or, if you happen to be at a convention, they are going to have a booth at Anime Expo if you're going to AX. And I think they're also going to be at TwitchCon? I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember. It might just be Anime Expo. But they will have a booth there. And they always have these huge jugs of different flavors mixed up. And you can just go up to their booth and try as many samples as you want. For free! Yeah, sometimes I'm able to change my code from 10% off your order to free shipping. That's a very limited thing, though. But maybe we can do it again soon. I just have to work something out with the team over there. Caffeine free? I need the caffeine. Sometimes you're like, damn. I need some energy today. But it's not like the really hardcore, super sugary energy drinks. It's organic energy, so it doesn't make me feel like garbage. Talking about gamer subs! No! Give me my experience. How long till I get my own flavor? I don't even have a cup yet. That's step 1. Two scoops is the maximum for a cup, otherwise it's way too sweet. That's the serving, yeah. You don't want to go over the serving amount. 1 scoop is for 8 fluid ounces of water. So like if you were to fill up a whole bottle of water, that's 2 scoops. And filling up a waifu cup is about that. It's a little bit more than that, depending on how much you fill it. But I usually don't fill it up all the way. Make sure to read the servings. Don't have too many servings.
But I have the same problem
if you're
with
drinking the energy.
Sugar-free Sprite or other sugar-free drinks. I get insane stomach pain, Sag. But everybody enjoys Cinder 6 Heart.
I mean, there's just 0 sugar in it. It's not sugar-free. I don't know if that's like the same thing. You were accidentally doing it correctly? Yeah. So they recommend a maximum of 4 servings a day of the energy gamer subs. 0 sugar usually means 0 added sugars. On the jars, let's see. It says nootropics, antioxidants, it's less than a calorie, no carbs, sugar-free. But again, you can always try free samples to see how you feel about it if you want to. Because, like, you know, Monster and Red Bull, those kind of energy drinks. Coffee. I get, like, really, jittery. Hold on. Let me check my Pokemon. Do I have potions? How limited is the new stuff? The special 1-year anniversary t-shirt, signed poster, and the extra large Booba mouse pads are only available until July 8th. So there's only 2 weeks to get those, but everything else, the body pillow and the other posters and the keychains are all available until further notice. But if you want to get a free Pyropup keychain, that is only available till the end of July. Hyper Potion, Super Potion. I guess I'll use this. Gamer Subs clothes? Oh my goodness, I love my Gamer Subs merch. It's always so soft and comfy. Started watching my stream last night. I'm so sorry. I was kind of wild in last night. Last night doesn't feel real. It actually feels like a fever dream. Just like the spicy was not sitting well with me. Bye, Staravia. Bum, bum, bum. It was a great stream. I'm glad you liked it. It was a lot of fun. It's always a good time with my friends. Philly and Tricky are also just like super duper sweet. And just really nice to be around, you know? Still shocked about Animaniacs and Pokemon song? I could bust out some rhythms and rhymes. I sang the Poke Rap during my first karaoke stream. I'll be fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. Microwave! Stop it! Stop!
Beep, beep, beep. Your food's ready, and I'm gonna eat it.
That's so stupid! Oh my god. I hate it here sometimes. Oh. Uh-oh. Now every time you hear me thinking or humming, you're gonna call me fucking microwave. Way too many close calls in this game. Way too many. Yay! Level up, level up. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. I just don't want to touch the grass. Don't touch the grass. You're a VTuber, Sinder. You better not be touching grass. You'd go against your VTuber kind? Your VTuber code of conduct? Just to touch some grass? How dare you? The grass hurts. It hurts my Pokemon, and it hurts my heart when my Pokemon are dead. That's all. I know. Like, this music is so nostalgic and it gets so stuck in your head. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Give me a second. I just remembered. Hold on. So, I picked up some medicine from yesterday when I had to go to the doctor's, and I have to take it like 4 times a day throughout the day. I don't want to forget to take it, so I took one this morning, so I'm gonna have to take like 3 more. Ugh, these pills are so big too. Yeah, I'm okay. I had like a nasty bacterial infection underneath one of my fingernails, and I can't just put like a bacterial cream on it because underneath the nail, so I have to pop a bunch of pills to kill this infection before I travel again to more conventions, because I don't want it to get worse. So, I've got these like giant ass fucking capsules. I hate this. Just give me a second, chat. Sorry. I hate that. Okay. Is that Joel? Joel? Hi, Joel! How's it going? I miss you so much. Did you evolve me yet? Evolve? Oh! No. We resurrected Bonsai, my starter. So, that I had to free up a slot in my party. I miss you! That has nothing to do with Pokemon. Yes, I kept a Seabat. Seabat is very good in this game. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm following a guide. Let me see if the guide has... Hold on. The official Nuzlocke. Let's see. The Nuzlocke page. I think I have... Oh, here it is. The Nuzlocke tier list of the Pokemon that are ranked. Let's see. Crobat is an A tier. Let me go through my party right now, okay? So, Torterra is an A tier. The Crobat's A tier. Garchomp is double S tier. That's the highest tier. B-Barrel, I'm not planning to have in my, like, final party. But B-Barrel is B tier. B tier. Gyarados is S tier. And then... I don't know, depending on what Eevee we get to balance out my team. But if I look for... Let's see... Dusclops is C tier, and Dusknoir is B tier. But it's like at the bottom of B tier. It's above, it's below B-Barrel. B-Barrel is above Dusknoir. For the Nuzlocke ranked tier list. And he doesn't get that until next gen. No, he doesn't get that until Unless you trade evolve it, right? So, I'm sorry. Oh, Jolteon. I was gonna get a Jolteon. Jolteon's an A tier, by the way. So, that's where we're at. No, it's next gen? That wouldn't make sense, would it? They switch evolutions? Do they do that? They switch how you evolve Pokemon per gen? Oh, Dusk. Oh, I see. I see. Look, I don't want to read. I have to fucking focus on this game so I don't accidentally miss something important and then Bonsai fucking dies again. Read the chat, he says. Oh my goodness. Joel's such a sassy man. What's reading? If Bonsai died, how is it back? So, there's one exception in the rule book of Nuzlocke, which is you can use one revive once. The whole playthrough. So we used it when my Turtwig died to the first gym leader. But when Grottle died the second time, chat pulled together, what was it, 2 million? 2 million channel points to bring him back because chat was so upset. Yeah, the second time was a one-hit KO and the first time was a crit that just absolutely wiped it out at the first gym. Yeah, it was 2 million. I thought so.
Bonsai will live forever.
Yeah, Bonsai has been through the ringer. But you guys hit the goal. Red set the goal. It was absolutely insane. I didn't think we were gonna hit it. But you guys brought him back. So now he's here. Not a berry. Got a berry? Oran berry. Yeah, it took 2 streams. 2 streams of you guys pooling your channel points. 2 million channel points. Yeah, 3 of the items in the merch... Well, I guess technically 4. 4 items are limited time. Wait just a second. What is he doing? The anniversary, the Pyro Pup anniversary t-shirt and the signed poster with the same artwork are both only available until July 8th. So it's only going to be available for 2 weeks. And the extra long Booba mouse pads, both in orange and blue, are only available for that
but the
time
question
period
is
also.
Jowl all sturdy with it?
Sturdy with it? Oh, what does that mean? Is that a penis joke? Uh-oh. Buy another t-shirt. You don't have to. It means what it means. I'm gonna switch my Pokemon. I'm getting a little nervous right now. Daki limited time? just the Pyro Pup anniversary t-shirt, the poster with the Pyro Pups on it that is signed, and the 2 extra large booba mouse pads. So it's not just the booba, there's also like thighs and coochie that's also squishy. It's not practical as a mouse pad, but you know, you don't buy booba mouse pads because they're practical, right? I do have regular size booba mouse pads, but I also have the big boys, the big boy mouse pads for extra maximum squish. But the rest of the posters, the blind box, keychains, sticker pack, dockies, all that stuff will be available until further notice in the future. But if you use code Sinder when buying my merch, or as long as you have one of my merch items in your cart, that code will get you a free Pyro Pup keychain. And that freebie is only available until the end of July. So if you want one, you have that long to also get some freebies. A freebie. Mm-hmm. Yeah, free keychain! Bum, bum, bum. I gotta go back and heal. The pillow's here to stay until I decide to add new merch. So I would recommend getting limited items before they're gone in 2 weeks if you want to get some merch now. And everything else will still be available for a while after. So you don't have to worry about the Docky going away anytime soon, or keychains or stickers, or the regular Booba mouse pads. Those will still be available, but the extra big XL Booba mouse pads are only available for 2 weeks. So get those first, get the anniversary t-shirts first. Those are also limited time, just till July 8th. And the sign poster. They're not personalized or customized like they are with Streamily. Literally just my signature on the posters. But it is a special limited poster with the Pyro Pups on it, because it's anniversary and we're all celebrating together. So I wanted to make sure the anniversary art had you guys on it too. And the art is so cute. The art's by Kevbo. With the Pyro Pups, it's so freaking cute. I love it.
Happy 1 year debut anniversary, Sinder.
Yeah.
It's been quite adventure, right?
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, I have enjoyed every streams I've been able to join.
I'm so
I have
glad.
always liked your nice personality and your laugh of cheered in bad days.
Thank
You
you.
are an amazing streamer who have made us all proud. I'm happy you are streamer and I have found on you for all the good moments here.
Thank you.
Also, your BGM still hits me. I love it.
I'm really glad you like it. Sleepless Cheshire, thank you for 11 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's also so cute that you guys are getting close to celebrating a year anniversary with me too. So a lot of you guys showed up for my debut for the first time, or at least around that time. It's like we're all celebrating together. Oh, come on, really? A sliver of health left? Yeah, we'll be revisiting the debut stream at some point during this day-long celebration. We've got at least 12 hours together, so... Yeah, body pillows! And extra large Booba mouse pads with crotch and puss. I'm never saying that ever again in my life. So if you ever wondered what the bottom half of a Booba mouse pad would look like, check out the store page. I'm not saying it again. You guys hate me. But yeah, there's an orange side and then this blue side to the body pillow. So, oh yes, of course I included both colors in the Daki. The Sindusi.
La 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 la.
But you guys shouldn't go anywhere. If you have to head out, you have to head out. But you never know if something else might happen. If there's something else. I've been getting ready. It definitely won't be today, though. There's more? No. No. What do you mean more? I already revealed so much. I can't possibly reveal anything else. You're just gonna have to hang out with me all day. I don't have a time, but you know. Just, yeah. Sleeping Forest! Hi, Forest! What's up? Oh my god, hi! Wait, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs! I really appreciate that. It's so nice to see you.
What do I have to pay in order for you to never say Sindussi again?
Okay, I won't say it. I won't say it. You guys, Forrest is awesome. He makes like the most amazing music. If you guys have ever listened to Lalia on YouTube, she's like one of my favorite YouTube singers. Oh my god. And Forrest works on a lot of her music. If not like all of her music. At least most of it, yeah. But super duper talented. I love his work so much. Thank you again, Forrest. Not me just like getting all happy and excited.
Hello Cinder, how's it going? Congratulations on your 1-year debut anniversary.
Thank you.
I have not been here long enough to really get to know you, but you're a very positive spirit and you have a great personality, Cinder, and your collabs clips I have seen of you, Haruka
you.
and Joel and many other have made my days.
Aww.
You're a great content creator. Rock on.
Thank you so much, Haruka
Also
and
the
Joel.
mousepad and Darky. Oh my Cinder, that's hot Cinder 6 flame less than 3.
I have to censor it on Twitch for a reason. Let's just say that. But thank you so much. Are you talking about the Mario Party collab? Haruka and Joel? Yeah. That was a crit? Okay. So Kaido will be fine. So right now I'm just grinding because there's a berry fight coming up with a rival. Our rival
That
fight.
I am, yes, Lamau.
This is a Nuzlocke, yeah, that's why I'm like a little nervous.
My name is Zenny, and I'm a proud Cinderholic Cinder 6
The
heart.
Cinderholic! My goodness. Yeah, I should go heal. Yeah, 2 more levels till Bonsai evolves. But Barry has... Let me check. Oh wait, did I close the link? Uh-oh. Barry's got... What? Again? Chat, I am not controlling that. Is that red? Did you just add another sound alert? Oh no. Yeah, body pillows and extra large booba mouse pads with crotch and puss puss. Yeah, body pillows and extra large booba mouse pads with crotch and puss puss. Not the puss puss. Berry has a level 36 Primplup, so I want to make sure at least Bonsai can go toe-to-toe with the Primplup. Level 34 Staravia, 32 Roselia, and 32 Ponyta. So I want to make sure I'm prepared. Hey, Claro! Did you see my merch? Trying to kill him again. I'm not trying to kill him! I'm trying to level
body
up.
pillows.
Oh my god.
And extra large booba mouse pads with crotch and puss puss.
I love how you can hear the game in the background. Thank you for I can't even speak. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you for starting that. Thank you, thank you. Not the puss puss. Debating how much puss puss to buy.
Beep, beep, beep. Your food's ready, and I'm gonna eat it.
I hate how like half the new sound alerts came from last night's stream. Wait, what does Gabonk want to learn? I wasn't even looking. Slash? Is Slash better than Takedown? Because Takedown has recoil, right? Yeah. I don't want any moves that have recoil. Not in a Nuzlocke. Got that crit rate. We have to play our cards right. Opposing Pokemon may be able to crit me, so we need to bamboozle them by critting them back. How was I introduced to Pokemon? Wait, that's a great question, because it's actually kind of a cute story.
Yeah, body pillows. And extra large booba mouse
my
pads
God. Oh
with
my
crotch and puss puss.
No, not the puss puss. Hammerhead, thank you for the 15 gift subs. Holy shit, thank you so much. Thank you. Morgan Kynan, thank you for 5 months. And Mazax, thank you for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so when I was a wee pup, I had a family friend over my house. It was like my parents were friends with his parents, and we would just like hang out sometimes. I haven't seen him in forever. I don't know where he is now, but he had a bunch of Pokemon cards, and he was showing me some of his Pokemon cards, and there was this one particular card that he gave me that was my very first Pokemon card, and it was this like beat up, bent, scratched up Pikachu, but it was my favorite card. And it's kind of cute because, like Ash, Pikachu was my first ever Pokemon. Because it was like my first Pokemon card. It was my first ever, like, experience with, like, what Pokemon was. So he gave me this Pikachu card. And then ever since then, I just wanted to collect a bunch of Pokemon cards. And then I was on this like, Pokemon card collecting craze. And I'd beg all my relatives and my parents for Pokemon cards for like my birthdays and Christmas and stuff. Yeah, it was a thick Pikachu. I think so. It was one of the Pikachus. I do plan on showing off my Pokemon cards on stream. You guys have been wanting a hand cam with my thick Pokemon binder with all my Pokemon cards in it. So I could do that at some point. I don't know when. But I have my Pokemon cards organized by type. And guess what the first type in the binder is? Electric. Because guess what the first Pokemon card in my binder is? That very first Pikachu! Electabuzz! What the hell? So yeah, and then after that, I was watching, you know, the anime, like the early morning cartoons, And then I got into the games, and the first game I played was actually one of the GameCube games. It might have been Pokemon Coliseum. But the thing is, so the story also kind of goes back. So I used to live right next door to one of my cousins, and he and I were pretty much almost the same age, like by the month. Like we were very, very close to being born, like on the same exact time, and we live close by, so we got along really well, and we're really close. And for his birthday, my parents bought him a GameCube. And at this point, I hadn't had any gaming systems. And I was like, I want a GameCube too! Because my birthday's in September and his was in October. So like my birthday is already passed. And I was like, what the hell? Like he got a GameCube? I want a gaming system, that's so cool. And my parents were like, you don't need one. You can just go next door whenever you want and play with your cousin. I was like, whatever. So I'd go over there and we'd play Pokemon together and like Sonic games together. He had the Star Fox adventure game with like the dinosaurs. And there's just so many fun memories. The thing is, the reason why my parents were like, you don't need a GameCube, is because they had secretly bought me a PlayStation 2 for like Christmas, I think. So they surprised me with the PlayStation 2. My cousin got the GameCube, so that way we could play more games together by just hanging out at each other's houses, depending on what game we wanted to play on what console. So that was actually really freaking smart of my parents. But I remember always hanging out with him, and we would play Pokemon Coliseum. We would play Gale of Darkness with like Shadow Lugia and the Shadow Pokemon. And we'd play like Sonic Heroes and Sonic Riders and Star Fox. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. That was our favorite game to play. We loved doing like the like races. And my cousin has a little sister. And I remember the three of us just getting into heated arguments. Like we were getting so upset with each other over who would play as Amy Rose in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and she is actually like the worst character to play as out of the 4 playable characters. It was so funny. The Sonic Heroes theme song, yeah.
Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, but it goes like this.
Amy, best character to play as, no cap.
Yeah. Amy Rose is here.
I just have like all their voice lines for their moves like ingrained in my head. I still have my PS2 too. Tutu. It was just such a fun time back in the day. But yeah, technically Pokemon Coliseum and Gale of Darkness, I think Coliseum came first, but those are like my first Pokemon games that I played with my cousin. But solo was Diamond. My grandmother got me Diamond and he got my cousin Pearl. So that same cousin who I would play games with right next door, we were still able to play on our DSs, but we had like the opposite games. We also got matching styluses. They're kind of matching. I had a stylus with Dialga on it, and he had a stylus with Palkia on it.
Ain't no way you name the Eevee brick.
Chat decided that. There was something about throwing a brick at an Eevee and it would die or something. Or throwing a brick at a Pokemon. I don't remember what the joke
I hate how
was.
we both sing Sonic Heroes theme at the same time, sing 6 lines.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. What stone turns Eevee into a ghost type? It's a brick. That's what it was. The ghost evolution. I remember now. It is funny.
Congrats on 1 year, Sinder.
Thank you.
Thanks for making all our days better with your streams. Keep
Aw.
it up.
A brick can evolve anything into a ghost. That's true, though. Okay, one more level for brick to evolve. I said brick. Bonsai. I meant bonsai. Brick's in my head. For bonsai to evolve. Not brick. Brick won't evolve until I say it's okay to evolve. I have rare candies, I think. But I feel like I'd much rather save those for when it's harder to level up. Because those are pretty limited. I'm probably gonna go for Jolteon to balance out my team. But it really depends because Nuzlocks are unpredictable. And I think it just depends on whether or not I end up losing one of my strong Pokemon. Nose Endeavor. Can I just go? Twilight Princess? Oh my god. I didn't play Twilight Princess until I found it on the Wii. And it was actually an accident that I found Twilight Princess. My dad actually found it. So Twilight Princess is my second favorite game, right? It's hard to beat Okami, but you know, Twilight Princess is up there. And my dad and I were at Blockbuster. Good old Blockbuster. And we would look for movies because we'd have movie nights like every weekend. And I was able to pick out a movie. And my parents had recently got me a Wii. And so we were looking for some games to play on the Wii. And he points to the Twilight Princess case because he knows I like wolves. And he's like, look, this has a wolf on it. And I said, wow, that's cool. He says, do you want to play it? And I was like, I don't know. Because I was still very shy about playing games. I usually would be the one to watch my other cousins play games. I've got a lot of cousins. And when we'd hang out for like extended family parties and gatherings, even like with multiplayer games, I'd always just sit back and watch because I felt like I was never any good at the games and I didn't want to embarrass myself. So I never really played them much. And I was always really hesitant about playing games. But my dad rented it anyway. He's like, yep, we'll try this game out. You can try this game. It's got a wolf on it. You'll probably like it. And I was like, okay, Dad. And I fell in love with it. I loved it so much that I actually bought it instead of just like renting it from Blockbuster. But I didn't buy it till later because I got stuck at the water temple with like the turning staircases and I didn't know where the hell to go. And I remember reading this tutorial online. This was like back before video tutorials, so I had to read like this step-by-step like website with like paragraph descriptions on how to navigate the dungeon with pictures. And I remember looking at the screenshots. Yeah, game FAQs, exactly. And I remember looking at like picture A and picture B and not understanding how to get from picture A to picture B. Like I just could not for the life of me figure it out, even with the guide. Like that's how stupid I was. So I just gave up, put the game down for like a pretty long time. And then I decided to pick it up again. And the minute I picked it up, I immediately figured out where to go.
I want to see Sinder play
bullshit.
Twilight Princess in short categories.
It's on my list of games to play. I really, really want to play it. We played Okami for my birthday last year. So maybe this year it'll be Twilight Princess. Because we did like a whole game marathon and we just like marathoned Okami. So we can probably do that for Twilight Princess this year. I'd love that. Oh, it was such a good game. It's always the water temple. Why is it always the water temple? They're just notorious for being awful and frustrating. Kitsune Kobito, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. Yeah, even with like Breath of the Wild, I still haven't even played Tears of the Kingdom. Just because, I don't know. It doesn't feel like Zelda to me anymore. I'm so used to like the linear like dungeon line. Like that's what I think of when I think of Zelda games. I don't know. I just prefer Twilight Princess. Not just because there's a fucking wolf in it. It's like there's cooking and crafting now, and it's just like it's so different. I'm not saying it's bad. It just feels very different. It doesn't feel like an OG Zelda game. I don't even know if that makes any sense. Zelda's model in Twilight Princess, all the like, I don't want to say all the characters, but like the art style is just so beautiful. The way everybody and everything is drawn. Lack of dungeons in Breath of the Wild was the only down point. I never finished Breath of the Wild. I gotta pay attention, make sure I
Tears
don't
of the
die.
Kingdom, you mean Korok Crucifixion Simulation.
Yeah, exactly! NPCs are a little weird. Yeah, like the kids. That one child that's literally just like a baby. The baby face child. Breaking weapons? Yeah. The baby that takes over the economy! Yeah! Was that Mallow? Mallow Mart, yeah! We're running a whole store. Trying to negotiate with the actual baby. That'll be 1 million rupees for the Hylian shield, please. Excuse me? How did you get this? What? Thank you. I know, it feels like time goes by so fast. Like, it's already been a year since I debuted. I mean, give or take several hours, but...
I think out of all the villains throughout Zelda's history, Jirahim from Skyward Sword is my favorite.
He's just so, like, sassy and flamboyant and weird. I kind of love it too. Maybe that's why I also like Zant, because Zant's kind of just, like, so unhinged. And the way that he, like, makes sounds, like his yeah, however, whatever Zant, I don't know. He's weird. I just thought it was cool to go back and revisit like all the items you collected. It was a very easy boss. But I really liked all the boss fights in Twilight Princess. And I really enjoyed how the Ganon fight wasn't just like, you know, sword on sword battle. Like there's 4 different stages to his fight and you have to fight him differently every time. And it's just so cool and creative.
I'm basic with Legend of Zelda. My favorite is Ganon.
Yeah!
Cinder 6 Derp.
The boss after you get the spinner? Yeah, that's in the 4th dungeon. That's Star-Lord. The like half skeleton? Yeah. His name's Star-Lord. He's also one of my favorite bosses. If you couldn't tell. But it's like, yo, the Twilight Princess Ganon fight, like, first you fight him while he's possessing Zelda. Like, what the hell? And then you fight him as a fucking beast, and you have to turn into the beast to fight the beast, and that's like a beast battle, which is so fucking cool. And then you have to fight him on horseback with Zelda's arrows. It's like, what is going on? And then you fight him one-on-one with the fucking swords. So I'm just like, let's go! Like, there's so much happening, and it's so cool. What? Yeah! Yeah, the horseback battle. Oh my god, literally anime-style progression. Yes! It's so good. I get so happy just talking about my favorite games. And if you miss your timing for the killing blow, you get to do it again. Yeah, but it's so hard. Because it just like pops up out of nowhere sometimes.
Hey there, Cinder. Been a minute. Congratulations on your first anniversary. You've grown so much in the last year. Very proud of how far you've come. Can't wait to see where you go from here, Nick.
Venom, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. You guys have been so freaking sweet. So damn sweet. I don't deserve it. What the hell? Destiny Hound, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Learning new moves in that game from the Skeleton Knight? Yeah! Where you learn the different songs and then you howl them as a wolf and then the other wolf turns into the knight and then you fight each other and then he's like, or no, you meet him and he's like, come see me. And then you gotta go find the wolves and then you learn the new skills. I like the Helm Splitter, where Link does a front flip over the top of an enemy and then slices his head. That's such a cool move. Like where's that Zelda, you know? Tears of the Kingdom? I don't want to cook. I want to use my Helm Splitter move. The reveal that the ancient heroes Ocarina of Time Link hit you so hard as he can. Yeah, Mortal Draw. Yeah. Those moves are so cool. Oh my god. Damn, maybe I should play Twilight Princess sooner. Maybe I don't want to wait for my birthday, but we'll see. I feel like it'd be a fun game to play while we celebrate. Look at all these cool things coming up. These cool things to celebrate. Zelda lore seems crazy from a beginner's perspective, right? Don't even get me started on the FNAF lore. You thought Zelda was crazy. Now get ready for
Zant was a great villain because he was an active threat. His intro rolling up to Hyrule Castle and having his beasts beat all the knights and say 3 words to Zelda life or death was so chilling.
Oh, it's so good. So good. I love Zant. I feel like, I don't know, some people don't really care for him or for that boss fight, but it just hits so different. So here's kind of a weird take, maybe. But I've been a cosplayer for a long time, right? And I had this dream. I have a dream. And I wanted to do like this big elaborate performance during a competition where I would make a bunch of costumes for me and all my friends, and like one of us would be Link, one of us would be Zelda, Twilight Princess versions, and we would have a Zant and a Midna and a Wolf Link, and I had like this whole skit like planned out with like this music that I pieced together from the game, and it's like Wolf Link. I don't know if you've seen. I'm not a furry, chat. I'm not a furry, okay? But there are these fursuits called quad suits. And instead of standing up like a normal person and being like a furry on 2 feet, quad suits are... I thought I was going somewhere else. No! Wolf Link, I mean... But no. So these costumes have arm extensions. So when you put your arms into these extensions, it looks like you're walking on all 4 legs. But you have to bend over to walk, kind of like an animal. So some of them look really realistic and really cool. There's this one in particular of a wolf just like lying down on a bench. I don't remember who made it or what the YouTube channel was, but it looks so realistic and cool, and I was like, god damn, I want to make a suit like that of Wolf Link. It is I mean, I'd assume it'd be super hard on the back, yeah. But the whole concept of that would just be so cool. And to have like this performance where Link meets like Zant and there's this transformation sequence that happens, and then all of a sudden the quad suit pops out and like the human Link disappears, so it's like depicted on stage as him like transforming, and I'm just like, oh, this would be so damn cool. Then like Midna comes out and like transforms him back, but it'd be like human form Midna because she's hot as fuck. Oh my god. I love cosplay. But yeah. Mega respect for people who make fursuits, who wear fursuits. It ain't easy.
He's hot. Hot, hot.
Yeah, human form Midna, true form Midna. I'm also not sure how long I should go with this Nuzlocke, because I'm gonna want to do a lot of other things today. So maybe I will train up until the Barry fight, and then once we fight Barry, I think we can change gears. I love cosplaying. Cosplay makes me so happy. It makes me happy when other people share their passions for cosplay and just like talking about cosplay. It's something I could talk about forever.
One question.
Yeah.
I like being a pyropup, but one of my favorite animals are bats. Can I be a pyrobat, or are those not in your roster?
I mean, that can be your own thing. But my community are pups. That's what you guys are. There might be lore. Eventually.
So people don't get confused.
The Peepee Gang! Yeah! You wouldn't be the Peepee Gang if you weren't pups.
Yeah, pyropups do already float.
You bought a sewing machine!
Drawing up some sketches. So, if you've never sewn before, I would highly recommend using sewing patterns. I decided to do hard mode and just like start off by never using sewing patterns. But they're really helpful if there's specific kind of garments you want to make. It's usually easier to pattern them yourself if it's something very different from everyday wear. But you can always modify and alter your own patterns. And you can often find them for pretty affordable prices at like fabric stores or craft stores. There's usually like a whole like aisle just filled with drawers of sewing patterns. You can get like dresses and blazers and pants and all kinds of stuff. Bonsai's almost evolved. I think when Bonsai's evolved, we can give it a go. I think that's when we'll do that. Oh, hold on, sorry. Sorry. I'm trying to type something in Discord, and I keep accidentally, like, triggering, like, different effects to happen. Like, I just started typing, and I accidentally put, like, a pound sign in front of what I was typing, and then it just became, like, really big and bold, and then the person I was messaging was like, what? Sorry, I'm I'm working while I'm working. I think I'm gonna go heal now. Bonsai has taken a bit of a beating. You're working at work? Yeah! Streaming is like my work! And then I'm doing more work off to the side. Messaging people on Discord. Some things are important. Time sensitive. Working at work? No, that's not what I meant. I meant like working on something else while I'm working. Okay. Hey chat, I just got this just in. Breaking news. So you guys have been super awesome with like getting my anniversary merch, which I'm so thankful for. And we're actually 5 Docky sales away from 100. We're 1 away from 50 for the blue extra large Booba mouse pads. And we're 1 sale away from 69 of the red extra large Booba mouse pads. That's so crazy. Nice. It's not nice yet. We're 1 away. We're 1 away.
You mean we haven't broken the site yet? Sinder 6 laugh.
No, the site's holding up well. Actually, Uwu Market has just rolled out like a new system for processing merch. So I'm not sure when exactly it comes into play, but you will be like notified and updated on each stage of the ordering process that your order's in. So like when it's being manufactured, when it's being packaged, when it's being shipped, like every step in the process, which I think is super amazing. And since they just moved facilities, they're able to cut down on how much time it takes to ship things out, and they have a much smoother system. And I'm just so happy for Uwu Market for coming so far.
Tax, Sinder 6.
There's no tax! Yeah, everything for this merch drop is on Uwu Market. Everything! Death31, thank you for 2 months. Thank you. Oh. Okay, I gotta switch. Yeah, if you're still waiting on merch, they did just finish moving like facilities. So, well, that wasn't a smart move. So they're going to start shipping things out again. They had to halt shipments for a while.
I
actually
too shy for the
ordered
mouse pad, but I at least got a darkie and the signed poster.
Aw, thank you.
Although I would love the mouse pad, but damn shy head.
I don't know, the Dockies are pretty spicy. Almost as spicy as the mouse pads, I'd say. Depending on the side, maybe. But yeah, I remember getting a Noomba plushie a while back, and it just shipped today from Uwu Market. So they're settling into their new facility, and they're finally able to start cranking out shipments. So if you've been waiting on stuff, it'll start getting to you very soon. Same, let's go! I know so many people had theirs already, and I was like, where's mine? And they were like, sorry, like we're moving facilities. So their warehouse, they had to completely move everything from warehouse to warehouse, but it'll be a much more efficient system and much better in the long run. Oh yeah, the WeebCon merch. I'm still waiting on mine too. So you're not alone. I also want my desk lamp. My yeehaw desk lamp. So many cool things. I love it.
Hi Cinder.
Hi.
Just wanted to say congratulations on a full year. I may not have been here as long as others, but I've still enjoyed my time here all the same.
Aww.
Here's to many more great years, Cinder 6 Heart.
Thank you. Fast enough you can bring it to AI? No, so nothing is ready to ship yet as far as I know. I think everything's just on pre-order because I just got the graphics for these items. Not the actual items themselves. Just because of timing. So I'm not sure exactly when they will be ready to ship out.
My Noomba plush wears the Ahegao Eyes hat I got as a free gift for the purchase.
Oh my god.
Now I'm a Noomba.
Oh, the Ahegao.
I'm still kicking myself for not getting your autograph when I met you and read at WeebCon. If you're going to TwitchCon, I will definitely redeem myself then.
Yeah, I'm going to both TwitchCons. I don't bite. It's okay. Did you forget or were you scared? It's okay. It's okay. Either one is okay. You don't have to answer that question. I understand. WeebCon was a very, very crazy one. Might have just been timing, actually. You didn't have a pen! No! Well, so I usually, I've been trying to remember to bring Sharpies and to keep Sharpies on me. But WeebCon in particular was a bit of an adventure.
I switch between which I want to use while at my desk.
Hell yeah! So with WeebCon, I had Red, because Red was there. And Red got this new backpack that has an LED screen. And my animated emotes are playing on the backpack, right? The first day, he accidentally leaves it in the back of an Uber. With the Sharpies and like some battery packs and other things just like inside the bag. Nothing super valuable, but like we didn't end up getting the bag till Sunday when the con was already over. Just because it was like such a hassle to contact the Uber to bring it back. So I didn't have any Sharpies on me all weekend to sign stuff, even though I thought I was prepared, but then the little oopsie happened. So I was like, no! I was trying to avoid situations where people didn't have pens or markers, and it still failed! It's okay. I'm not gonna blame Red, it happens. Little waffle point dropped the bag! It was like a really weird Uber driver too. He thought the convention and like the fact that there were so many people, not the convention, he was like, I don't know why there's so many people around. And we were like, oh yeah, there's this convention going on at this convention center. And he's like, no. Like, there's been conventions here before, but there's way too many people here. Something must be different. And he was like trying to tell us that it's a conspiracy. And we were like, bro, we're just VTubers. And there's a lot of people here to see the VTubers. We didn't tell him that. We were just like, bro, you're kind of crazy. It's a conspiracy. Sky Dragon?
Happy Debutversary Cinder. No, I didn't just get a Deka and 2 mouse pads. Couldn't beat me. Anyway, here's to another awesome year, and thanks for your positive energy, Cinder 6 Earth.
Thank you so much! Thank you! And thank you for the 10,000 bits! Holy shit, thank you! Thank you, Sky Dragon! Oh my god. You got all that? And bit bombed me? I cried so freaking hard earlier. Don't do it again. Don't do that. I know you're thinking about it, but no. Conspiracy convention? Would that make it a con? Con? Do it again. No, I am very thankful for it, but it's not necessary. I just want to hang out with you guys. Like, if anything, get the merch first if you want the merch. You can save up and spend biddies later. There's always a later time for biddies, but some of this merch is limited, so I want to make sure you guys can get it while it's available. Droid! You're actually gonna kill me. Oh my god. Thank you, Joyd! Thank you so much! Thank you for the 100 subs! Thank you for the Mr. Beast! Kill with kindness? Quite literally, yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so the bank released. Wait, were you bamboozled by the bank?
That's a sign. If the bank is calling, that's a sign to stop.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh my goodness. You guys are wonderful. So generous.
Avoided.
Bank is backing me? It's Twitch that blocks your fun? It's Twitch. What'd Twitch do? Is your bank a Sinder fan? Your bank knows what's up, huh? Oh shit. Stops you from spending if you spend too much? They're probably like, are you sure? Maybe you should, reconsider and make sure that this is definitely what you want to spend your money on. And not a extra large booba mousepad instead. That's a different website, by the way, so they won't know. They won't know that you're also spending your money there. For a docky and a booba mousepad. An extra large booba mousepad. With the cooch. The coochie. From kids overcharging their parents' credit cards? Is that a common thing on Twitch? I feel like that's mostly for, like, apps and games. Where that happens. Not the puss! No! I hate that I said that. More of a Roblox thing? The Robux? It's both, is it? Oh, no, I just healed. Bye, later. The padded puss, you have both now, Claro. Thank you so much for getting my merch. Twitch does it to prevent chargebacks. I can see how that makes sense. There was already a few new sound alerts added. We don't need more. Yeah, be safe with your credit cards. Definitely. What? My mom's messaging me on Discord.
She's like, you have a package.
Oh, you have 4 packages. You got 4 deliveries today.
Thanks, Mom.
I told her not to text me if I'm streaming because I might not see it, but I'll see her Discord messages.
Have my parents seen my merch? My mom has. I showed her everything.
My dad wasn't home when I was pulling up the merch. He's probably like, nice. She knows what sells. I mean, my dad is the one that suggested I start a fans only account. His words. Fans only. With a risque outfit for my model. He's so silly. Ooh, leech seed. I don't really use curse much. Casey Wingboy, thank you for a whole year. Thank you. Thank you. What? Bonsai's evolving! Look at the boy! He's all grown up! I'm so proud. Wow. Mega Drain? I was thinking Mega Drain too. Earthquake, baby! Hell yeah! Leech Seed will do more than Mega Drain? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so... let me consult my chart here again. So we've got a level 34 Staravia. Ooh. 34, 32, 32, and 36. I should probably keep grinding, huh? Why Doofy weak? Because I just haven't leveled up Doofy. Me thinks more grinding. We can test out our new move,
Hello
though.
to Earthquake, goodbye if a nice type ever appears. Cinder 6 laugh, Cinder 6 panic.
Doofy is an HM slave, but it's still good to use. Look at that! Mod in rare candies. That's not fun. That's cheating. That's not how you Nuzlocke. Damn. I can't use my shiny new move. No, you can use my Discord command, but it says that it's not, I don't have one. Not yet. Maybe I'll see what I have for rare candies. Oh. For level caps and all that good stuff? Yeah, but grinding is part of the anxiety. Because I could lose any Pokemon at any time. Let's see. Items? Is it under item? Yeah, it is a Nuzlocke. Is this where rare candy would be? I don't think I have any. Medicine. Oh, it's under medicine? Oh! I have one! Yay! Look at that! We give it to Bonsai. Pokemon Sun Nuzlocke happen? I don't know where that one ranks. I know some of them are like incredibly difficult to Nuzlocke. One level more still makes a difference. It does. Lorian, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. Thank you. Let me just double check. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep... Hold on. What were the Pokemon again? Staravia, Roselia, Ponyta, and Prinplup. Okay, so... Bonsai's really only gonna be good for Prinplup. Damn. Kaido can take Staravia. Seabat can take Roselia. And then I guess we can work with Ponyta. It only has Ember and then a bunch of other normal moves. So the Ponyta's not really a big risk. Staravia has Endeavor though. And Roselia could easily poison. Oh boy. No, he doesn't have Monferno. Oh wait, he does. I'm not looking at the right one. Yeah, it's a Monferno. Shit. That's right, this is Platinum. See, this guide has Chimchar selected as your starter, which is obviously the correct option. But we got stuck with Turtwig. I can just Earthquake the shit out of everything, can't I? Except Staravia. Alright, well, we're gonna keep beefing up Bonsai. That first berry fight. Don't remind me, I have trauma. Earthquake is always the answer. No mistakes, only happy accidents. Oh my god. If only. For those of you who are new here, when I first started this Nuzlocke, I wanted to pick Chimchar for my starter. I was debating, it was a close call between Chimchar or Piplup, but I ultimately decided Chimchar would be the answer. And then in the very first fight with Barry, before you get Pokeballs, before you do literally anything else, I somehow managed to lose the first battle with the rival. Which was bullshit, because that has never happened before. So then, when the game restarted, my chat decided that I wasn't allowed to pick the same Pokemon again because it's a Nuzlocke. So I picked Piplup, because that was my other option. I said, you know, that's fine. I like Piplup too. Guess what happened? Take a wild guess. Guess what happened? That's right! I lost to the first fight! So then, guess who I had to pick for my starter? It was bullshit. Technically, the Nuzlocke rules don't start till you get Pokeballs. But we decided to spice things up a little bit. It was fate. That's why Bonsai is the chosen one. Against all odds, Bonsai still made it out on top. It was fate, maybe. Was it also fate that it died twice and it's still fucking here? In a Nuzlocke? I don't understand. Look how far he's brought me. Chimchar or Piplup could have brought me just as far. I'm not the main character of this game. Bonsai is. Hell no. If I lost with all three, then I would just give up. I would have said this isn't for me. Dominatrix, thank you for 5 months.
Bonsai is just a typical anime protagonist too. I mean, just like you said, defying all odds.
True.
He pulls through. Cinder 6 cool.
Mm-hmm. Just do a new game, move on to the next one. Sorry, you can't play Platinum anymore. This is the same Staravia. Are you gonna use, what was it, Whirlwind? Oh my god. Let me level up, you're wasting my time! That's better. Sorry, you can't see Cynthia. You gotta get good. You gotta do better.
Here comes the hit new series, The Wacky Adventures of Bodacious Bonsai, co-starring Sinder.
Bodacious Bonsai? Oh my god. It's okay, you never know. I could get distracted and slip and then boom! Content. Because I lost another one. Another fallen hero. Animators? Where are you at? For what? For a bodacious bonsai? You need it to be a thing. No, you don't. Please, no. Don't do this. Not a bonsai. I don't think my thunder's gonna hit. Oh, my thunder hit! Hell yeah! The Numi Hot Waitress story, I talked about it when I had my Offkai story stream. An updated lore video with Bonsai in it! Bonsai is not a part of the lore. My lore takes place in hell. Bonsai would cease to exist. He would just go up in flames immediately.
First time using bitties to make a dono, but here we go.
Shit.
Congrats on the first year of Cinder.
Thank you.
Hopefully to many more to come. Anyways, good night, good luck with the Nuzlocke.
Thank you. Bonsai went to hell and back to live. Alright, you know what? That's valid. And true. Just spitting facts. Look at this fax machine over here. Can't, you guys. Am I ready for Barry now? No, I'm just like way underleveled. And if this Nuzlocke ends because of fucking Barry, I would never be able to live with myself. Ooh, fire dark type Torterra? That'd be cool. The tree would be dead. Maybe its back would be on fire. I do like Barry, but he's supposed to be easy because he's a silly little boy. You know? Not about to lose to a silly little boy. No, hold on. Sorry, hold on. Oh, it's my great-grandma's birthday! She's 91 today! Happy birthday, great-grandma Wolfie! 91, goddamn! Happy birth. I just got a message. I just wanted to check just in case. I was like, my family never messages me. She's gonna outlive the queen. She's a queen to me. For real. Alright, let's whip out some more earthquakes. Yeah, my parents know. They were kind of nervous for me with the hot sauce yesterday. My mom was like, I hope you're gonna be okay for your all-day stream tomorrow. I was like, Ma, I'll be good. I'll be fine. My toilet ventures weren't even that bad, so... I just drank a lot of milk. And hot sauce. And like 11 tortilla chips. You got worried too. Ye have little faith in me, don't you? The only wolf daughters, that's why they worry. No, they just didn't want me to miss out on such a big, fun, important day. I drank chips. Yeah, I blended them up with the hot sauce and with the milk. Yeah, I had a little bit of an upset tum at the end of the stream. Or at the end of the hot sauce portion. Not the end of the stream. I still kept streaming for a while after suffering. Tricky could just take the heat. Maybe that's why we get along so well. Hard candy works to lower spice? I'll have to try that. You know what? I actually have a hard candy right here. I think I'm gonna indulge. It's one of those hard candies that taste like guava from like Chinese restaurants. I always take a handful because I love them so much.
But I fell asleep for a nap. Happy debut anniversary.
Thank you.
I have only been here for a few months now, but you are arguably my favorite tuber. You are such an inspiration that I want to get into tubing myself.
Hell yeah.
Just got to do the right things first and get a PC. So proud of you.
Thank
Crossing
you.
fingers on meeting you and giving you a huge hug, if that is okay with you.
As long as you showered and are wearing deodorant and don't smell.
This means 2 of these. Congrats to you for 1 year of streaming, and congrats to you, great granny, for 91 years on Earth.
Aww, thank you, Lazy Artist. I really appreciate it. Heroes, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. That's reasonable. Uh-oh. Yeah, especially if you're at cons. Cons can be very stinky places. You don't want to be the reason why cons are stinky places. Just to be safe. I don't feel like running back. For a new cologne, any you recommend? Yeah, there's this one that smells like D-Luke. That I have, recently acquired in my possession. So, can confirm. It smells nice. But you don't necessarily need cologne to smell nice. Just be clean. You knew I was gonna bring that up! Don't call me out! Oh my god. I wanted to wear it. Be what? Be what, Red? Holy shit. Stop cleaning. That's exactly what you need to do when you're at a convention. That emote. There you go. Nice and clean. Cleaning so hard right now. I don't think I've ever had guava the fruit, but these guava hard candies are pretty good. Yeah, you don't want to be a stinky pup. You want to be a pup that has 100% chance to be adopted because you smell nice and you're cute and you're well groomed and are cute.
If I start clean at a convention like in this emote, I'm sure they would throw me out and arrest me.
Depends what you're cleaning. I don't even think Houndour knows any fire-type moves at this rate. But I don't want to take any chances. It's not D-Luke perfume, it's cologne. I really wanted to wear it, but then I thought maybe it'd be weird for me to smell like man. But it'd kind of be fitting, right? Because he's pyro and I'm fire. And I was cosplaying myself at the con. Do it? No, I need to save it for the body pillow. I gotta spray it on the body pillow. How does one be cute? You just sit there. Unless they're level 30. Oh. I don't trust Endeavor! Hard candies.
You need to stand next to a campfire for a while to have that authentic hell smell.
It actually smells like sulfur, brimstone. It's not that great. Got the extra large mouse pad and t-shirt. Thank you so much. Those are two of the limited time items, so I'm glad you got them before they're gone. They're only available for 2 weeks, so... Yeah, sulfur is like rotten eggs. There are sulfur fields in hell. I never went near those because my sensitive nose could never. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hard candy. Unfortunately, this is not a casual playthrough. It's a very intense Nuzlocke. And I am on the verge of having a massive panic attack every time my health goes in the yellow. And also my ass is always clenched. Yeah, it's the sin lock. This way.
Once I get paid, I'm buying the limited time items.
Aw,
Wallet
thank
be
you.
damned. And your dark key will go on my wall. God, I have so many Dackies Cinder 6 Zoo.
What side are you gonna have displayed on your wall, though? Hmm? That might be a tough choice. But don't forget the dockies and some of the posters, the blind box keychain, sticker pack, that stuff will still be available after 2 weeks. It's just the extra large mouse pad, t-shirt, and signed poster that are limited. So you can always get the other items later on if you don't want to get everything at once or if you can't get everything at once. I wanted to make sure I could still have some items permanently up. Okay. Bite. Lost the Nuzlocke? I haven't... Excuse me. I haven't necessarily lost the Nuzlocke yet. I've lost a few Pokemon. I had a rough start. But technically Nuzlocke hadn't officially started when things are going rough for me. I actually caught a nose pass. But I think Nags is way better than a nose pass. He's a pro
Hey
Pokemon.
yo, what's the cutest moment since your
Just kidding,
day?
I love Nags.
You winking at us or you barking like an excited dog, waiting for a treat?
Cutest moment? I don't know, I don't think I'm cute. That's not up to me to decide. Thunder! I'll try it again next time. Thunder! Thunder! That's a song by, Solence. I don't remember how the rest goes. How's that song go? I don't remember. No, not Thunderstruck. I was bopping to the Solence version. That tune was in my head. Now it's gonna bother me. I'm gonna have to listen to it later.
Hello Cinder. I'm done work and finally was able to buy my girlfriend the mousepad.
Hell
She
yeah!
now will have your Western t-shirt, beach poster, plushie and mousepad Cinder 6 heart.
Damn.
She really loves you Cinder 6
She
heart.
do be
Hello, oh, my
spoiled,
orchid
doesn't
surprise.
she?
Cinder 6 heart.
Aww. Disappointed? Y'all don't even know who Solence is? That makes me disappointed! You're not supposed to hide the extra large mouse pad, you're supposed to flaunt it. You've got it, flaunt it! No, not Thunderstruck, it's... Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't remember any of the lyrics.
Flaunt those booba and that sandusi and thighs! Good lord. Oh my god.
I don't want to fight you. I want Kaido to fight you.
Taking notes? Taking notes on how to properly display your extra large Cinder booba mousepad?
Mhm. Come on. Yeah.
Man, grinding takes forever. It's like, I do this off stream, but then if something happens, you guys are gonna be like, where's Bonsai? Where's Bonsai? You know? And I don't want to lie or cheat. If my Pokemon really do faint and I just bring them back to the Pokemon Center like nothing happened. I think I can only speed up the text. It's already on fast.
It's on speedy.
I need a mousepad I can use at work.
Well, you're in luck. Because the mouse pads aren't very practical, but they're still usable. And your work would probably be like, damn. That employee has great taste.
I'm not
We
worried
should give him
about
a raise.
mousepad. Bought one a while ago, and my mom told me it was a bad investment. Well, guess who I've caught boking the booba more than twice? Bad investment. Huh?
Nah,
It's in the
your
6
mom,
months in
your
the
mom's
6 months.
squishing your booba mouse pad.
Hear me there.
No, I don't have speed up time on my totally legal copy of Pokemon. No. No. That's not a feature. It's just the text speed that you can change in the game settings. The totally legal game settings. Yeah, wrist support, exactly. Or if you want your whole arm supported, you've got thighs and Sandusi for that. For the extra large one. It's like, I don't think you guys realize like how much is showing on the extra large Booba mousepad unless you actually go to the website and look at it. There's a blue version of the Booba mousepad, by the way. There's regular Booba mousepads and the extra large Booba mousepads. It is a lot. You don't use any mousepad? Because you have a desk mat? Don't you mean Puss in Boots? No, I mean like my pussy is out. What? Wait! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I'm not ready! No! No! That was way too fast. It can't possibly. That can't be right. Something doesn't line up. That's not right. My ass is always clenched. It's the sin lock. Why do those two things go together? No, that's not what a sin lock is. That's not what a sin lock is. I'm sweating. My ass is always clenched. It's the sin lock. No! I need more gamer subs. I need to hydrate. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god, that's my ultimate ability? No! Why did I decide to stream all day? It's always when I stream for longer than I expect to. That's when all the crazy stuff happens. And all the sussy sound alerts pop up. Maximum defense! I just can't help but stream for, you know, 6+ hours. My ass is always clenched. It's the Nuzlocke. Why do I do it? To suffer? Why are we here? To suffer? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna risk it all. Fuck. Get him. A little fire pupper can't take down Bonsai, the chosen one. I can't do that on Staravia. Yeah, Bonsai one shot! I don't want to risk it with a Staravia, so we're gonna go get Kaido. And just thunder this bird. Sinlock Holmes. That would have been fun for like a Danganronpa stream. But I've already played all the Danganronpa games. Although, Raincode's coming out! Wait. Shit, I think Raincode comes out when I leave for AX. No. Oh my god, I've been wanting to play Raincode for so long, ever since it was announced. Oh, it's like Danganronpa. It's got the Danganronpa art style. And it's like detectives. 4 days? Wait, what? 4 days? Really? I could play it after, but... Dang. I'm gonna be getting on another airplane to California again soon. What game? It's called Raincode. Rain like the weather and code like a secret code. Combination code. Okay Code, the streamer. The Genshin streamer. Everything's in California. A lot of these conventions are. At least a lot of the conventions that I've been invited to or all my friends go to. Going to Cali? I'm going to Anime Expo. So, yes. I was actually just in San Francisco for Offkai, and now I'm going to LA for Anime Expo. And then in January, I was also in LA for Anime Los Angeles, which is ALA. I almost said Anime ALA. Anime Expo is the biggest anime con in like the country. There's not another one. I fucking know there's not another one. Yeah, it's in the LA area. Same thing with don't you mean Puss in Boots? No, I mean like my pussy is out. Yeah, Offkai wasn't exactly in San Francisco. They're like in the area. Like they're close enough where it's like practically there. Was it in Burlingame? Burlingame? Is that what it's called? Near San Francisco? That's my streamer! Oh. I can't keep up with you guys. Do you still want Pyro Pup Pusey? No, it's Cinder VTuber Pusey. Pyro Pup Pusey is not in this merch drop, I'm sorry. If that's something you want, then I can consult myself. Not this drop, but would that make you guys furries? That sounds kind of bites lip. How big is that new mouse pad? So take like the normal booba mouse pads, right? And then extend it. Like extend the bottom. All the way to the thighs. That's how long. You can measure it with your hands. Just pretend like you're touching it. More of an armrest, yeah. It doesn't support your wrist, it supports your whole arm. So it's even better. Okay, I think I'm almost out of pee-pee. You get the booba and a whole lot more. Mm-hmm. Thou shan't extend thy bottom. Oh. No way. La 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 la. Oh, Heaven's Devil! Thank you for a whole year! Thank you, thank you! I should probably go back to the Pokemon Center soon.
Happy anniversary, Cinder.
Thank you! I don't know why Charlie says it like that, but thank you! Thank you for 5,000 bits, Heavens!
You're an amazing, thoughtful, and chaotically lovable hellhound, Cinder. Your new merch is gorgeous, and can't wait for my XL mousepad and Darky to arrive.
Hell yeah! Thank you so much for getting both. I was a little nervous because I know that a Booba mousepad and a Daki are two like pretty big ticket items, but then also making the Booba mousepad extra large was another adventure, but I figured if at least one of them will be up for quite a while, you can always just get it later on.
It was great to meet you at Offkai, Cinder. Sadly, my dumbness forgot my meet and greet ticket in my other bag, so I couldn't go to it.
Aww.
At WeebCon I am making a drinks list. Yours is called Hellfire.
Is it gonna be like really alcoholic? Am I gonna take a sip and wanna die? Or is it gonna be fruity yum yum? Mmm, tastes like Cinder. Like tequila levels of alcohol. I'm gonna cry. Hold on, hold on. I gotta show this to you guys. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, give me a second. Red just sent me a tweet. Hello? Why is it not opening? There we go. Ugh.
Let me save it. Hold on.
I don't know why Twitter images always download as not JPEGs. And then I can't open the file on stream. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna add this onto my stream. So, Hey Kevbo is the artist that made the Pyro Pup anniversary art. That's on the anniversary t-shirt and on the signed poster. And he just tweeted this. Look it! Oh my god! It's so cute! I'm gonna cry! Hold on, let me put it like... Look how cute. Oh my god, look how cute this is. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh! It fits! I can keep it! Oh, thank you for plugging the link to it, Red. Kevo's an awesome artist, and I discovered him at ALA. And he ended up drawing a picture of me at the convention, got it printed before the con ended for the weekend, and gave me like a physical print of the artwork he made that weekend. Like, that's how cracked he is. And I don't know if he changed up his art style a little bit, but this is super cute. Look where we are, chat. Yeah, look, nuzzle. You know what? We don't need the Poke-Touch. The Poke-Tech, whatever it's called. We're just gonna cover that up. So you can see this cute art. Because that's more important. Oh my god, I love it.
That is fucking adorable, just like you.
Yeah. Oh my god. I love him. I love him so much. Also,
I make drinks smooth.
I don't know if I've talked
if it's
about
too
this.
strong, if you ask some Noombas, they can tell you how good the drinks were.
Ooh.
Even got Domo and Evan seal of approval.
Damn. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, so I don't think I told this story. I don't remember if I did. There was just so much that happened at Offkai. But I remember I was like rushing to try to get to Numi's concert, right? And I had to be in cosplay because I was going to the cosplay showcase, or I was gonna be in the showcase right after her concert ended. So I had to be in cosplay. So I was, you know, easy to spot. So I had asked one of the staff members to escort me to one of the like back entrances. So that way I wouldn't, you know, be a distraction in the crowd of people also waiting for her concert. I'm just gonna run. And Kevo spotted me when he was waiting in the line for Numi's concert. And
Kevin made some of the best drinks I've had in a wallet off day and gets the Numa seal of approval.
So Kevo got out of line for Numi's concert just to give me a sticker that he made of me. And I wanted to cry. I felt so bad. I was in like a rush to get to, you know, the back entrance before too many people spotted me, and then I caused like a big scene. But it was just the sweetest thing ever, and I felt so bad that he lost his spot in the line, but it's the cutest freaking sticker. It's like a full body art piece that he turned into a sticker for me. It's just so sweet. I don't deserve. But I think I remember telling him, I was like, by the way, that artwork I commissioned you like forever ago, you're gonna see it soon. In my store. Alright, you know what? Let me actually like retweet this. That way you guys can see it on my Twitter account too. I'm gonna save it to go back and comment on later, of course, but
I want to do it now because it's just too damn cute. Oh wait, I actually don't know if he would want this on stream though. Maybe I should hide it just in case. I showed you guys, but it's cool. Hi, Campbell! Are you sure? It's just that's so cute. Okay. And your watermark is there on the art too, which is perfect. So you're able to find his Twitter. There he is. Y'all should go check him out. He streams art too, by the way. Yeah, watermark, very important. I love being able to support fellow creators. It makes me so happy. Okay, I think I just need to run. I think I need to heal. I need to restore pee-pee. Restore Bonsai's pee-pee. Run. Good art. Amazing art. Gorgeous art. I love the little pup. Oh my gosh, so cute. I can take him. I gave my manager Red permission to change my sound alerts. So that's why things can be updated like live in real time while I'm doing other things, and that's also why it's a wild surprise for me, because he can essentially add whatever sounds whether it's of me or just of any random thing. I think it's more exciting that way. My ass is always clenched. It's the sin lock, because then you get my reactions to it. I didn't pick these, by the way. I didn't pick what the sound alerts are. I'm just saying that. At least these new ones I didn't pick. Oh my god. It's much more interesting, yes. I want to make sure... Oh my god. Beep, beep, beep! Your food's ready! And I'm gonna eat it! That sound alert's so stupid! Beep! Well, I'm glad you like the new sound alert. Not the Cinder microwave. No! Not again! Beep! 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 Your food's ready! It's so annoying. I'm gonna eat it! Beep! 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 It's a synchrowave. Sounds like a car backing up. A school bus. Okay, Bonsai is almost 35. Okay, Bonsai is now 35. The level cap is 36.
Hi chat and Cinder. I'm back from working.
Welcome back.
How's the stream going? Are we finishing up the Nuzlocke?
You're funny. I don't know. Let's see. 34 Staravia. I think I'll be fine. Right? I'll just pick up some more potions. Kaido can handle the Ponyta. Oh, but there's also the Monferno. Keep grinding Gabonk. Yeah, Gabonk's a little underleveled. Seabat is good for sweeping, but I want to have Gabonk stronger just in case. So I'm gonna switch out Bonsai. Don't forget about Doofy. Oh no. I could never forget about Doofy. The little Doofy guy. Oh yeah, we have Slash now. Let's try it out. Sterling's Fa! Thank you for 3 months!
Nice.
Are we gonna dance? Hold on, I have to make sure I'm not gonna die. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah! Hentai punk rock fuck! Yeah, I'm holding my pillow. There we go. Heroes working hard! Everyone is hard! Sorry, my body pillows would do that to me. Give me more! Hentai! Thank you, chat. Thank you. That's always wild. Yeah, my Daki do be dancing. Look at my Daki dance. Look at her shake that ass. Am I gonna die? No, we're good. I think I'm gonna go heal though. And buy more potions. That's another thing I should do.
Hey Cinder,
Hi.
favorite dragon type, go.
Favorite dragon type? Probably be Garchomp. I did do a whole Pokemon ranking tier list with like my favorite types, Pokemon from my favorite gens, or favorite Pokemon from each gen, I should say. Favorite legendaries. That was in the Pokemon ranking stream with Chicky. Rayquaza. I just like the little land shark. But you know what? Sky Snake is also 100% valid. I don't like this Poke Center, this store.
Hi Pops and Cinder. Happy 1-year anniversary. I'm still dying from this cold but still wanted come and watch you.
Nope. Nope. Is it this one? Yes, okay. Oh, Anarchist, I hope you feel better soon. Hope you can just hang out and chill today. How many of these do I have? 2? We're gonna need more of these eventually. I got money. And then these are good for like little heals. There. See ya. No, I said see ya. Okay. We're gonna grind Gabonk a little bit more, and then we'll take on Barry. Hopefully we'll be good. Hopefully. We'll see about it though. If we lose anybody today, it won't be my fault. It'll be stupid Barry's fault. Alcoholics, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Barry won't know what hit him. It's a Gabonk that's gonna hit him. Oh? Oh. Do that again. No! What? That's bullshit. The first berry. Not like the fruit berry. The name berry. Although I don't know, maybe you could name something berry after the fruit. Wake might be the only issue because of Floatzel's Ice Fang. Perhaps. I'm just gonna have to get Bonsai super OP so it just knocks it out very fast. One hit KO, baby! Time for Jolteon? We'll see. I'm gonna switch, because this is getting a little dangerous. I'm not gonna risk any more deaths. No more. Don't I have the Verse Seeker? Versus Seeker? Yeah. I do.
I just bought the XL mouse pad. Any ideas on how long it will take to get? I live in the US.
I have no idea. They're not like manufactured yet. It's just all pre-orders right now. So when the pre-order window is over, it hopefully shouldn't take that long. But with Uwu Market's new system that they have in their new warehouse, it'll be much easier to get updates. So you will be getting updated in every step of the process, from payment to shipping. So you'll be able to at least see updates on what stage your order is at. Whirlwind, no! Give me something I can beat up. No, Starevia's just gonna whirlwind me again. Use flamethrower. I can't use flamethrower. I'm not not a dragon. I felt like I was a dragon yesterday. Of how spicy that hot sauce was. Use arson! Now that's pretty doable. Come on, I just want to fight Barry without having the anxiety. Or the risk of dying. And then we can switch gears and have more fun. November Raven, thank you for 9 months. Happy sub, baby.
Dragon Girl model. Cinder 6 Zoom.
Dragon girl model?
What do you mean? I'm not a dragon girl. That wouldn't be me if I was a dragon.
Dragon D's. Not chat saying it at the same time.
Oh! We got a bite!
Not a Geodude! It's gonna use explosion and kill me! I don't want to risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not ready for Geodude to use its ult on me and then all of a sudden all my hard work goes away.
Let's go, Gabonk! Gabonk this Houndour!
Self-destruct explosion, Destiny Bond. Yeah. I love Destiny Bond. I remember when I first discovered it, I thought I was like the super smart strategist Pokemon gamer. And then I realized, you know, everybody else knows about this move. I'm not special. Boop. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Okay, we should be fine. We should be fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah. See? Here I am coping. That was copium.
Hey, Cinder just wanted to say you're already making my day at work better. Also, how much longer do you think I'll have to wait for my weeping lamp?
I have no idea. That's a question for Market. They're the ones that fulfill and ship the orders. But they did just move warehouses to make shipping faster. So they had to postpone shipping a lot of things since WeebCon because they were working on the move to their new warehouse. So I would ask them. Mm-hmm.
Gabonk was strong, now even stronger.
Yeah! Earthquake! No!
First Pokemon game was
I didn't want to get stepped on. That's my job.
Everyone expects Steven and his fucking Metagross.
Pretend I didn't say that. Not somebody asking me why I wasn't stepping on people at Offkai. I'm not the kind of person who wants to step on people.
Hell no. Nope. 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 Get out of here. Nope. 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 Why are all the dangerous Pokemon in this tiny little patch of grass right here? Why do I see my life flash before my eyes in that tiny little patch of grass? I should just go around it. I can't take it. Watch, next there's gonna be a fucking Goldeen in that same patch of grass, isn't there? The horn drill trauma. Not Goldeen. I'm never gonna look at Goldeen the same way ever again. I'm just always gonna have a burning hatred for that goddamn fish. Yoop. Throwback to the time I landed 3 sheer colds in a row. That was lucky. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a smoked fish. Okay, we're going around this time. Around the world, around the world. Okay.
Just bought the signed poster. Can't wait to hang it up on my wall.
Thank you.
Going to be a great addition to my ever-growing collection of posters.
Aww. I can't wait to watch you when you hang me up on your wall. Come on. I think we'll be okay. We'll be fine. Yeah, see, we're fine. The bonk's not gonna die on us like Bonsai did twice. Porygon, thank you for 2 months! 3 months! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Can't wait to be judged as you hang the 2 extra large mouse pads up on the wall. How would you hang those up? They might be a little, heavy. You know, with all that meat on there. Make sure you get a sturdy things to hang it with, you know? Sturdy hangers. Putting it on your ceiling? So when you lay in bed and you look up at the ceiling, you just look at it?
Please don't watch us from the wall. You will see things you should never see.
What could I possibly see that I would never want to see? Ah! No! Not the Goldeen! Please! Anything but the horny Goldeen! But the horn drill! You don't want to know. I can take a pretty good guess. Let's give you one of these. Now I feel safe. I feel safer. Having full health. Come on, Gabonk. I just need you to be a little stronger. Gabonk needs strong.
So what I'm hearing is a Pyro Pup room review. Sinder reviews our room and judges us harshly.
I would never, because my room is also kind of a hot mess. It's just covered in plushies. I don't have a room. I don't have furniture. I don't have a bed. It's only plushies. I wish I was making that up. Literally, plushies on every single surface that I can put stuff on top of. It's either plushies or my trophies and awards from my cosplay competitions. No bed? It's covered in plushies, so I sleep on the plushies. Is that your chair? No, that's a Snorlax! Actually... no capping.
That's quite big. Impressive.
Tricky! Tricky, I'm gonna fucking cry! Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I love you so much. Tricky! Thank you. I was actually just talking about you and like thinking back to our fun Pokemon tier list stream. And oh my god, I love you so much. I can't wait to see you. See you soon. Oh my god. My friends are so awesome. Can I please buy you
Don't
food?
you mean Puss in Boots? No, I mean like my pussy is out.
My pussy is out. it's because the new merch I have is I don't have a normal Booba mouse pad. Well, I do, but I also have an extra large Booba mouse pad where it extends.
My ass is always clenched.
It's the Sinlock. It extends all the way down to the thighs. So the booba and the thighs and the coochie are all squishy. And I have to censor all my merch on my screen because it's pretty lewd. But you should check out the site just to look at the art. Even if you don't want to buy it, chat, you should just like look at the art because Click absolutely killed it with the artwork. But yeah, there's orange and blue versions of the normal mouse pad, the extra large mouse pad, and the body pillow is orange on one side, blue on the other. Get the art for a wallpaper. Which art? The extra large booba mouse pad with the coochie hanging out. Yes. Beep, beep. Oh no.
Gabonkla strong, too strong to die. I have my chess trophies, but I just keep them in a tote at this
There's
point.
so much happening.
I haven't been to a tournament in years.
Tricky, thank you so much again. I'm speechless. I love you so much. I am so bad with words. I'm gonna give you a big hug and lots of smooches, and I also have something extra special that I've been doing that you probably have heard of already. But I've been trying to keep it a surprise even though I've been streaming it. But I love you very much. So I wanna do something for you and all my friends, so stay tuned. Stronger than you for Tricky? Oh no. No, please. What's this about, a Cinder Ducky? I'm holding it! At least I'm holding the backside. What, that? What, the stronger than you? So, there was a point in time where I was listening to a lot of AI music. And there's this one song that has Mr. Krabs singing.
Plankton. It's a beautiful day outside. Fish are swimming, anemones blooming. On days
I'll
like
pause the game
these,
for this.
shrimp like ye should be going back to the chum bucket. This is Krabs, back together. And you'll never get ye hands on me secret formula because I'm so
Oh, I
much
made the docky.
redder.
Oh, God.
And
Oh,
the atmosphere's
fuck.
so much
Whoa.
wetter. The two of us have got the secret sauce. Come at me, you're no match
here
for
we
me,
go.
big meaty gloss. Let's go, Plankton and Krabs.
Yeah!
Let's go. I'm Armor Abs. Go ahead and try to steal it if you're able. Cause you see that me restaurant is stable. I can see you hate the way I run me business. But you're mad cause the chum bucket's finished and you won't get a single drop of gravy. I fought into old roars in the Sea Navy. If you take SpongeBob's brain, he'll just mess ye up. Cause me fry cook is twice the
Sing it
chef
with me,
that
chat!
you are.
I am a crab.
Yar.
Yar har 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 har. Yar har 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 har. Yar har 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 har.
By Poseidon's name, his power levels are going off the charts.
Are you ready?
How is this possible?
I'm about to go Super Crustacean 3!
This this is me first dollar. And this is me first dime. And if you think you can steal them, then you're running out of time. Challenging me would be your single greatest mistake. I'll cut your rear end off and mount it over me fireplace.
Yeah! You know what? Maybe I should keep the Docky on my boobies. It's kind of fitting, right? Fits me very well. Yeah, so that's a song called Stronger Than You, but the lyrics are reworked to fit Mr. Krabs, and it's sung through a Mr. Krabs AI voice. It's wild in here. Proper placement. Nice. Okay, good. Makes great censor bars. I love how the censor bar also needs to be censored. There's also a really good one of AI Obama singing One Piece song. Oh, what is my life? Yeah, censor the censor. Fire Nelson! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. I cried so much earlier. You guys are so kind and generous to me. I don't know how I'm going to function if you keep it up. Oh my god, are we gonna play it? Red just sent it to me. Okay. Alright, here we go. Wait. That's not the right song! Anarchist! Holy shit! Thank you for the 100 gift subs! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! Oh my god. I guess I'll definitely play it then. To celebrate and to thank you guys. We'll listen to Obama. You want my treasure, you can have it. Now you just have to find it. Ba-da-da-dum. Wait, there's no music? You don't hear it? Wait, I'm like vibing. Hold on.
Donald Trump, the king of the presidents, obtained this and everything else the world had to offer. And his dying words drove countless souls to the seas.
You can hear it now?
You want my treasure, you can have it.
You want my
I
treasure,
left everything
you can
I
have
gathered
it.
together in one place. Now you'll just have to find
Okay,
it.
now we vibe.
These words lured men to the Grand Line in pursuit of dreams greater than they've ever dared to imagine. This is the time known as the Great President Era.
Come aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams. Together we will find everything that we're looking for. One Piece. Come us left behind. It'll only slow us down. Your heart will be your guide. Raise the sails and take the helm. That legendary place that the end of the map reveals is only legendary till someone proves it real. Through all the troubled times, through the heartache and through the pain, know that I will be there to stand by you, just like I know you'll stand by me. So come aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams. Together we will find everything that we're looking for. There's always room for you if you wanna be my friend. We are on the cruise. We are. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
This is so stupid. Oh, hold on. It just started auto-playing another song. That was kind of ominous. Good song though, good song. I don't want to get copyrighted though. Uh-oh.
Whoa, don't uh-oh me. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. I'm gonna unpause. And we're gonna rage.
Now sing the 4Kids One Piece intro, please.
Oh, okay. Yeah-yo, dreaming. Don't give it up, Luffy, dreaming.
I'm looking
Don't
at the
give it up,
treasure
Zoro,
right now,
dreaming.
Cinder. I
Don't
found
give
the
it up,
One
Nami,
Piece. It's so
dreaming.
squishy.
Don't give it up,
Cinder
give it up,
60
give it up,
Cinder
give it up.
6 word.
This is so stupid. I'm surprised you haven't asked me to pokey rap. You smell a new sound alert? Oh no. That was such a bad opening! I don't know what you're talking about. That kind of slaps. Oh shit. Yeah, I can pokey rap.
Sing all the Pokemon songs.
All of them? What does that mean? Oh. Oh. Animaniacs. The Nations of the World song. I can do that one too. All the Pokemon songs, so like
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. And then it kind of goes into, born to be a winner. Johto. And then we got some Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Pharaoh, Pidgey, Sea King, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly, Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree, catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon,
I may
Bear,
not
Zubat,
have ever
Primeape,
seen
Meowth,
One Piece,
Onix,
but I
dude.
know the greatest treasure is right here on our screens, Cinder 6.
oh my god. The Pokemon rap is so fun. 1,000 Pokemon? No, I can barely remember 1,000 names, let alone rap them. I am the One Piece. And then if you want the Animaniacs one, that one is United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, too, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and still Guatemala, Bolivia, Argentina, and Ecuador, Chile, Brazil, Costa Rica, Belize, Nicaragua, Bermuda, Bahamas, Tobago, San Juan, Paraguay, Uruguay, Suriname, Emirates, Guyana, Barbados, and Guam. That's how that one goes. It's a little more intense than the Poke Rap. It was a pretty adult show, wasn't it? I could keep going, but I feel like I'd bore you guys. Maybe if we do karaoke. Caskanet, thank you for 8 months. Thank you. And Megar, thank you for 9 months. Happy soul, baby. Thank you. Okay, let's go kabonk. CPR karaoke. That's the one song that is banned from my karaoke request list. Because I have a cover of it. So you just go listen to my cover. So I don't have to embarrass myself on stream again. Yeah. A Borgor. Oh, that'd be so nice to have for dinner. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about dinner.
dinner. How about I sing Ram Ranch instead? You want CPR and WAP. Nobody ever wants Ram Ranch. Why? Oh no. Oh no. No. What is it this time? I don't know what you're talking about. That kind of slaps.
Alright, that's a good one. It does feel like a lot we're at it today.
Which Ram Ranch? 18 naked cowboys in the showers of Ram Ranch. Just waiting to get fucked. That one.
The one that just sounds like slam poetry. There goes Twitch partnership. Oh, that's not going anywhere. I might get banned, but the partnership doesn't go away. Red's adding another weight. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Let him cook. No.
But you got that? Well, that's already one of my sound alerts.
Red do always be cooking.
Alright, I'm going to heal up Gabonk. Cause you got that! 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 Cause you got that Sinder body pillow! No way! Cause you got that! Like you, cause you got that something that I need in my life, so give it to me! Cause you got that? That's how the original one goes. It's very whispery and interesting.
Better believe you got the donkey. Aww. I appreciate it. I'm really glad. I know you guys have been asking, like, specifically for a body pillow and a booba mouse pad for a while. So I hope this is worth the wait. I mean, it's been a year. My goodness. Boop. No! Give me my experience! Pretty good? Yeah. Surprising you guys with the extended extra large mouse pad. Next year we get the microwave? What do you mean? You got the microwave! The sound alert's right there! Oh no. Also, thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. Oh, Sith Master, thank you for the prime! Oh. There it is.
I found the One Piece. It's a hellhound. And now
Your
I have a
food's
dark
ready!
unit to the
And I'm
yeah.
gonna eat it!
Not Endeavor! Stop using that! Fuck the Star Avia. Ugh. I gotta be
18
careful.
naked cowboys in the showers of Ram Ranch. Just waiting to get fucked. 18 naked cowboys in the showers of Ram Ranch.
Why does it sound like I'm in a
Just waiting to
shower?
get fucked.
everything I say can and will be used against me in a stream.
18 naked cowboys in the showers of Ram Ranch, just waiting to get fucked.
Oh my god. I can't believe I just got Ram Ranch. I'm glad you like it here. Oh my god. Thank you for the level 3 hype train, guys. Thank you. Earthquake. Let her cook. I'm not cooking anything. I'm just doing stuff, doing me.
Now the only way I'll sleep is with the Cinder ducky on top and both my arms resting on both the XL mousepads. Cinder 6 nodders.
That's perfect. Don't forget about the pillow. The ultimate Cinder experience.
Genesis, thank you for subbing. Welcome.
Just want to make it to the berry fight, man.
Excuse me. I need to hydrate. Got my gamer slips.
You're not ready? What is that supposed to mean? Not ready for what? I'm scared. Chat.
Will the mousepad
Chat, I'm
and body
scared.
pillow arrive in 2 days? That's fast. Cinder 6 pyro looking Cinder 6 pyro puff.
I
I'm
don't-
gonna enjoy Cinder
Is it?
sooner than I thought.
Did you get shipping notifications? I didn't think they were even manufactured yet. Just let Doofy carry.
That's okay, we got a bonsai. Surely he won't die a third time.
I'm kind of craving a Five Guys burger, chat. But maybe I should get something a little closer.
5 big guys. They got burgers and fries.
Make me want to open my mouth up wide. I don't know how the song goes, but that's how I imagine it to go. That one. Lunch break. It's like dinner time now.
Or maybe I could get sushi. Sushi's quick and easy.
So I don't think Five Guys delivers to my neighborhood. It's a bit of a trek, a bit of a journey. Oh, level 4, 99%! So close to level 5 hype train, but thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. There's a handprint. Oh, somebody went to go click on the merch link.
Well, happy 1-year anniversary, Cinder. I've been watching your channel for ages on YouTube, and I decided to come check you out live, and I haven't been disappointed. Lol, also that new merch looking clean. Chad.
Gentle Spy, thank you so much.
Kid said 2-day
Thank
shipping.
you.
Maybe that's just when it's ready to ship.
Holy
Cinder
shit,
6 dirt.
10,000 bits. Thank you so much. I'm really glad that you like my YouTube content too. Actually, later on for today's stream, since I'm gonna be streaming all day, I am going to be revisiting some of my old highlight videos and my debut stream, and just like looking back on collabs that I've had and just fun things. I might cry. Does anyone know the time frame of the sub counter? Like the score, the leaderboard? I think it refreshes weekly. Sunday? Or Monday? I don't remember. Sunday or Monday? Resets in 1 day. Oh. I'm just gonna do this. But yeah, that's right. It is Sunday. Early Monday. Oh, like midnight between Sunday and Monday. Perhaps. Okay. We can also see the first video Kaiser edited for me. Kaiser's like my dedicated editor now. So going back to see the first thing he made for me is gonna be really fun too. Because I don't remember what the first one was.
I'm exhausted at work. I have 12 hours to go. Please keep me awake.
Well, I'm gonna be streaming for quite some time. I'm not gonna be streaming for an additional 12 hours from now. But I'll at least be streaming for another 6.5 hours. Probably a little longer. Isaru! Hello, Raiders! Hi, everybody! Welcome. My name is Sinder. I'm the Hellhound VTuber. Oh, woo! Oh, that wasn't me. I don't have control over that. My head moderator has some control over my stream right now, my sound alerts and stuff. So, whatever happens next is not my fault. But welcome in, Raiders.
Big guys. They got burgers and fries. Make me want to open my mouth up wide.
No!
5 big guys. They got burgers and fries.
5 big
Make me
guys.
want to open my mouth up wide.
This is me just like rambling. Why are you clipping it for sound alerts?
5 big guys.
I said that I wanted to eat 5 guys because I like
I
their
don't know
burger.
what you're talking about. That kind of slaps.
So, in case you didn't see the title of my stream, I'm celebrating my 1-year debut anniversary today. I first debuted 1 year ago tomorrow on Sunday, so I'm gonna be streaming all day up until Sunday, at least my time. And we're having a big party and doing a bunch of things. And I'm actually going to be going back and revisiting my debut pretty soon and going down memory lane, watching some old highlight videos and clips and whatnot.
My ass
So-
is always clenched. It's the sin lock.
Oh my god. There were a lot of sound alerts made today. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for following. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, I've got my new merch that just launched today. Something maybe you haven't seen before. Not only have I launched Booba mouse pads, but there's also an extra large version of my Booba mouse pad, which extends all the way down to the thighs. So it's got squishy boobies, squishy thighs, squishy belly, and coochie, all out on display. I have to censor all my merch.
Body pillows and extra large Booba mouse pads.
Yeah.
With crotch and puss.
Yeah, the crotch and puss hanging out. So check out my merch link in the pinned message if you just want to see the art. You don't have to get anything. Just admire the art because goddamn, I can't show it on stream for a reason. But I also have a Docky now. It's also a highly requested merch item that I haven't had yet. And if you stick around,
Don't you mean Puss in Boots? No, I mean like my pussy is out.
my pussy is out. If you stick around, there might be another surprise later. Okay, let's use Bite. Right now, I am playing Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke, so stakes are pretty high for me right now.
naked cowboys in
No!
the showers of Ram Ranch.
No!
Just waiting to get fucked.
No! Anyway, thank you so much again, Saru. If you haven't had it out yet, I love you so much, and I really hope that we're able to hang out at TwitchCon soon. It's coming up so soon, and I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm sorry for my stream being super fucking chaotic right now, but it's been a lot of fun. So thank you guys. I'm gonna die of embarrassment after this. Oh shit, wait. I forgot to heal. Okay. We're fine. So if those of you coming in now are unfamiliar with what a Nuzlocke is, if my Pokemon die, they die forever. I can't bring them back. That's one of the rules. So it's a very strict playthrough of Pokemon that's supposed to be very challenging. So that's one rule. If a Pokemon dies, it's gone forever and I can never use it again. I'm also limited to how many and what Pokemon I can catch. So when I enter a new area, the first encounter I see is the only Pokemon in that area I can catch.
We just want to show the raiders all the new sound alerts.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. And the third rule is to name all the Pokemon so we get a special attachment to them.
Now that's some spicy
where am I
merch
going?
try hard.
It is pretty spicy. We had an extra spicy stream yesterday because I was quite literally dying from trying different hot sauces. And now today it's extra spicy for you guys. Because I get to show off my new merch. My new hot merch. So right now I'm just doing a little bit of grinding because there's a big fight coming up. A big Pokemon battle. So I just want to make sure I don't get absolutely wiped out, because if my whole team gets wiped in that battle, then I have to continue the game with none of the Pokemon in my party. Again? Chat, that's not me! I have no idea what these new sound alerts are. Gabonk flinched. Not another one. Pro is
Squishy boobies, squishy thighs, squishy belly, and coochie.
all out on display. Why? Why? What is that even a sound alert of? I'm just advertising.
Squishy booba, squishy thighs, squishy belly, and coochie. If you're scared of not getting any head, I can help you with that. I'm all head, baby. I'm all head, baby.
I hate it here. I hate it here so much. What is happening? This is my life now, and I just have to accept it. I just have to accept my fate. I should probably restore my pee-pee. How many came from yesterday? Not as many as
But
today.
we love you.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
Hopefully I won't cry again. You guys are just very sweet to me. What do you want to be? Oh my god.
Chat and Clip is eating good today. Red is preparing some 5-star gourmet food.
Oh, I thought you meant the merch. No, not the clips.
Thunder! No! Thunder!
Whew. It worked.
I think I'm gonna order food, chat. Give me a quick second.
A Cinder cover of some Disturbed songs would be killer.
Yeah! What songs, though? Don't say Down with the Sickness.
Any song but that.
There's... I'm indestructible, determination that is incorruptible, from the other side of terror to behold. You know that one? Annihilation will be unavoidable, every broken enemy you know.
Happy 1 year anniversary, Cinder.
Thank you, Dark Helma! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies! Thank you! I love Disturbed. Ooh, Devin won't go to heaven. She's just another lost soul about to be mine again. Hold on, I'm just looking at this menu. What do I want? Leave her, you will receive her. She begins to turn cold, and run out of time you will shiver. So you deliver. She will remember it all, it'll blow your mind again. Devin lies beyond this portal. Take the word of one immortal. Give your soul to me for eternity. Release your life to begin another time with her. And you'll work with me. There's another way. Ooh, do I want the mango one? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get the mango sushi. And edamame. And a sweet potato roll because I'm like that.
Cover of No More by Disturbed. That's one of my favorite Disturbed songs right now.
Okay. Food will be here. No more defending the lies behind the never-ending war. It's time to make them realize.
Facade is probably what I would request.
We will no
That or
longer be their
indestructible
core.
overnight.
No more, no more.
Hail to the King parody cover. Hail to the Puss Puss.
Hail to the Puss Puss. Huh? Uh-oh, my Pokemon are like hurting right now. Puss Puss is 2 syllables. King is just 1, so it would be a little hard to do. Yeah, I'm going to heal. I'm running. Ooh. Indestructible, the Knight. The Vengeful One. Land of Confusion. Hail to the Poochie Coochie! Huh?
La 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 la.
Speaking of Disturbed, did
Yeah.
you see that they are going to be on tour with Breaking Benjamin, Theory
Yes.
of the Dead Man and Ginger this summer?
I was supposed to go, but I'm doing too much traveling already this summer, and I don't think I'd be able to make it. My dad and I were gonna go see them, and then I was heartbroken when I was like, I can't. We were supposed to go see them before the pandemic hit too, so we missed out on our chance back then. I want to go see all those bands live so bad, but mostly Disturbed. I've only ever seen Avenged Sevenfold live. It's the only concert I've been to.
Damn, crazy, you've only existed for a year and you've already got 100k followers
I haven't
and nearly
existed for a year.
100K subs
I
on
want to make that
YouTube.
clear.
You're doing good, lass, seems good, try hard.
I've existed for much longer than a year as a VTuber.
What do you think about new album from Axe 7?
I haven't had a chance to listen to it yet.
So many good Disturbed songs. Go see them, abandon us Cinder. We're not worth it. We're all digins anyway.
I mean, it's mostly to go see my friends. I barely get to see them as it is, so I want to use every chance I have to go see them. Because they all live so far away. Boop. Stop! Gabonk! 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 It's way too close. Way too close. Goodness. All that, and you just blow me away. Oh my goodness.
Then go. It will be fun. We'll be fine. Cinder 6 heart.
You realize you need to plan these things in advance, chat. I'm already gonna be traveling 6 times this year, which is more than I have ever done. And the fact that half of them are across the country, and one of them is outside of the country. I'm going to be so done with traveling, I'm probably not gonna want to do it next year. But we'll see.
I'm actually seeing Disturbed in August and Breaking Benjamin is opening, I believe.
Yeah, I think that's the same tour.
As a metalhead, I would recommend getting out to Blue Ridge Rock Fest one year when you get a chance.
I don't know where that is. Even one trip is rough.
It's just a lot of traveling.
Just take them with you. Road trip with Cinder and friends.
I don't think they're into that music. They'd probably go with me if I went to go see like a K-pop girl group. It just sucks because like I get invited to these cons and my friends are going to these cons, but there's so many, and then I'm so eepy because it's a lot of traveling. Yeah, I just ordered my food. Hold on, is it 6? Is it 6, maybe 7? There might be a 7th one, by the way, I think. Hold on, ALA, VeepCon, and then Offkai, AX, TwitchCon Paris, TwitchCon Vegas. Yeah, so I have 6, like, definite, set in stone, and then I have a possible 7th one.
It's a lot of traveling.
Impossible, everyone loves Disturbed. They're not allowed not to. Dissent will not be tolerated.
No, it's okay. It's okay for you to like what you like. I'm getting a little hungry. Yeah, that's a gauntlet. The gauntlet is the Offkai AX TwitchCon Paris back-to-back-to-back convention adventure. Because Offkai was last weekend. AX is like this upcoming weekend, next weekend. And then TwitchCon Paris is immediately after AX.
Finally got a moment to make a message. Congratulations, Sinder, on the 1-year debut anniversary.
Thank
I'm
you.
so proud of you for all the amazing hard work you and for how much of a wonderful person you are. So proud to be a Pyro Pup Cinder 6 Heart PS. Yes, I already bought a bunch of the new merch Cinder 6
Aw.
Smoke.
I really appreciate it. Thank you. The 3-phase boss fight. I really want to level up the Blanc. Do you think I'll be okay, chat? Barry's team is... Hold on, let me show you. Level 34 Staravia, 32 Roselia, 32 Ponyta, and 36 Monferno. Because we have Bonsai. Maybe I'll just level up Gabonk to 30? And we'll be pretty okay? I can stock up on potions. That's a little scary. Level a bit more. Yeah, Eevee's name is Brick. Because that's the stone we have to use to turn it into a ghost type. And I thought it was funny. It's probably gonna be Jolteon the Brick. Or I mean, Brick the Jolteon. Brick the Jolteon. I choose you, Brick! Doofy is the goat, secret run saver in Bound? Oh no. I don't want to assume that I'm gonna need a run saver. I want to do it. I want to do a good job the first time. I don't want to mess up during my run. If Doofy dies, we riot. Rocks are super effective against all first evolution Pokemon. Oh my god. You guys are wildin'. Alright, we don't want to touch the grass in this area. We want to use the grass way down here. Where it's safe. And filled with Endeavor using Staravias. Much safer. No, I named my Eevee Brick because we were talking about evolutions and what I would turn it into. And then we were talking about potential future Eevee evolutions. And then the ghost type came up. And I was like, well, what item would you give it to turn it into a ghost type evolution? And somebody, some wise guy says, a brick. And my tiny little brain and my broken sense of humor thought that was the funniest thing ever. So my Eevee's name is Brick. No, you use a brick to turn it into a ghost type. You know how you use a Thunderstone for Jolteon and a Waterstone for Vaporeon? You'd use a brick for the ghost evolution. Does that make sense? Yeah. Use a brick on brick, yeah. Brick by brick. Oh, I never meant to brag. But
But I got him where I want him now. Am I faster than the Staravian? Nice. I'd love to see a new evolution too, but I don't know. I feel like Pokemon's just been getting so oversaturated and they're running out of genuinely good ideas for their gimmicks. You been playing Outer Plane? I've low-key been playing Outer Plane like every single day before bed because I have an addiction and it reminds me of Grand Blue Fantasy, and I was depressed because I like lost my Grand Blue login, so I don't have it anymore, and I've just been so heartbroken.
Happy 1 year, Cindy. So very proud of you after all this time and can't wait for many more years.
I love
Cinder
you
6
so
word.
much! Thank you, Damon! Thank you! I hope you're having a great day. Thank you. You mean I don't like new fancy modern gimmicks like Flamigo? A Pokemon isn't a gimmick. I meant like the hats. The chandelier hat. The sunflower hat. Like we could have had cool like crystal Pokemon, but we got big dumb hats. Instead of coming up with a new fun gimmick, they were like, let's just make Pikachu big. Let's just have big Pikachu. Like, the Megas were good, and the regional variants were good, but these other things y'all are rolling out are a little questionable. Yeah, both of those. I mean, that's kind of what the gimmick is. Dynamax Pikachu's crying. That's right. P. I'm glad you like my body pillow. This is the back side of it. I have to censor both sides though. No, not the new sound alert. Please have mercy.
How do you turn an Eevee into a Flareon? Introduce him to Sean Evans Glitchlit.
It's a Firestone.
Oh my god. Why are we here? Just to suffer? No, just me. Nobody else is suffering. For the first 5 gens, there were no gimmicks at all. Exactly. They had to spice things up because it was getting stale. Because it was just more Pokemon,
What about a
gym
Ralph
leaders,
Spike helmet?
champions.
I'd pay for that.
You could always just make one. You get creative. Everybody's so creative. Have you seen those TikToks with the lady just like commenting about like the weirdest food? I don't know if it's like trolling the food these people are trying to make, but it's usually so nasty and she reacts to it and she's like trying to be positive about it, but it's just like so obviously terrible. It's so bad. Sentiment by getting rid of gyms. That was, yeah, I liked how it was different like that. I also liked the open world vibe of Scarlet and Violet, where it's not as linear and you can kind of do it in any order you want to. I mean, there's obviously a suggested order of operations, but it was cool that it had different things to it. You know, like the Titan Pokemon and the evil team, like the way they did that, they executed that. Like those aren't gimmicks, those are just parts of the game. The gimmick were the dumb hats. And I didn't like the gimmick. I remember seeing fan art of terrestrialized Pokemon, and they changed the designs a little bit. I think it was like a Starmie, and instead of just like a normal Starmie, it had crystals for like the stars on Starmie's spikes, and it looks so cool. I think it might have been like a Sandslash that had crystal spikes coming out of its back. It's like they could have done stuff like that. That would have been so cool. Crystal Onyx, exactly. Oh, they dropped the ball big time. It was so cool. Like just adding like cool crystal shards incorporated into the Pokemon's designs. Yeah, like the Crystal Onyx in the anime. They could have had a callback to that. New Pokemon games don't need a gimmick to be good. Preach. Honestly. Gen 5 mechanic was weather? Well, that's a mechanic.
Right,
So
the
different.
fan arts people made were so cool, but no, let's put a big ass chandelier on them seats.
Yeah, Game Freak should, or Nintendo, or whoever, should really hire the deviant artists. Because those people are so creative and genuinely have good design eyes. The Red Gyarados? Well, Red Gyarados is just a shiny. I'm pretty sure. I think so. Damien, you're getting tacos? Hell yeah, I just ordered sushi. Are the XL mousepads flat, or does my wrist have a rest? Honey, not only does your wrist have a rest, your whole arm does. It's not just the booba that is squishy on the extra large mousepad. No. Everything is squishy. The thighs, the tum, the other parts. Yeah, so enjoy if that's what you want. No, not the puss. I'm really glad you guys like the way the merch looks. But don't forget about the stickers or the blind box. I've got blind box. We're doing Gamba Gacha for my merch. There's keychain blind boxes.
Squishy boobies, squishy thighs, squishy belly, and coochie. All out on display.
The keychains are the little chibis. There's a like a default orange one. There's an angry blue version. There's a blushing orange one, and then the ultra rare one is a pink coloration of the blushing one with the hard eyes. So that one's really rare. If you pull that one, you do be lucky. There's only 1 in 10, like 1 out of 10 made. Like 1 pink one is made for every 10 of the normal ones. They are all cute. So you really can't go wrong. I just figured it'd be a fun extra thing to do for my merch. Like a nice little surprise. And you can still use my code Sinder when you buy the merch to get a free Pyro Pup keychain. As long as you have some of my merch in your cart and you use the code Sinder at checkout, you get a free Pyro Pup keychain. Yeah, we love free stuff! That Pyro Pup keychain is only available to the end of July, so if you need some extra time to get your orders in, keep that in mind. And the extra large mouse pads, the anniversary t-shirt, and anniversary signed poster are all only available till July 8th, 2 weeks from today. So there's a 2-week order period for those, but everything else will be up on the merch store permanently. At least for the foreseeable future. I'm really excited about that.
I'm actually not gonna use Gabonk. Although the Gabonk leveled up, but... Just bought the keychain mystery box! You did! Oh! Good luck with your pull! I'll use Earthquake. Can't decide what size dimensions to get for the poster. The Welcome Home poster. Aww. That's one of my favorite ones. I just love the Okami art style. I figured that one would be like the least popular because it's not like sexy.
Mouse excited. Cinder 6 Spyro,
Thank
let's
you.
go Cinder 6 rave, Cinder 6 cheer.
Because it's like there's the spicy artwork of me lying down on my bed with my hair splayed out and my hard eyes. And then there's the red version of the bikini poster. It's like those are like a little spicy. But then there's the really cute Okami style art with me in my wolf form. In hell. And it feels really special. You just got the Okami one? Thank you! I'm really glad to hear that you guys like that one. I was a little nervous that it wouldn't be as appealing. But it is a really good option if you don't want anything too spicy. It's all sexy! I mean, it's not really sexy, it's just pretty. Not the Okami style poster. Effective Cold, thank you for 5 months! Thank you, I really appreciate it. Should I just go back and heal? Yeah, my super potions are almost gone. I'll just go back and heal. Just wanted to pop in and drop the 10k then bounce. Aw. Well, I'm glad you stuck around for a bit. It means a lot to me that you wanted to stay and hang out for a little bit. So thank you. I don't know, chat. I wanted to play the Nuzlocke up until the berry fight, but if I gotta do more grinding, it might take a little bit longer than I thought. And we're coming up on 6 hours. That's halfway through the time I was originally planning on streaming. Holy. Could always come back to it later. Just depends on what the vibe is, I guess. Although we'll see. You know what? You know what? I did order my food, so maybe I'll stop playing when my food gets here. Just add another 12 hours. The tension between you and the mouse pad for the extra large wrist support. Your tension will all melt away when your whole arm is being supported. I ordered sushi and edamame. So we'll probably switch over to watching some videos while I munch. Maybe just chatting. So I kind of want to react to the video.
Buying the Darkian poster, can't wait to get them.
Thank you so much! Thank you! I hope you like them. So exciting for food. It really doesn't feel like it's been 6 hours. That's so crazy. How is that possible? I don't understand. How did a whole year pass by since I debuted? That also doesn't make any sense. Are we in like a wormhole? No, we're just in a hellhole. Yeah, a cinder hellhole. That's where we are. That sounds bad.
That might be a problem.
Congratulations on your 1-year anniversary, Sinder.
Thank you.
It's hard to believe it's been a year and yet you have accomplished so much in that time.
Literally, yeah.
I'm so proud of you and can't wait to see what happens in the next coming year and the one after that.
Thank you.
You can guarantee that I bought some of the new merch to represent the best hellhound ever. PP gang for life.
Thank
Cinder
you.
6 heart.
Yeah, it's only been a year, but it took me a year and a half just to debut. So I spent almost exactly a year before my debut on and off just PNG streaming. It was not as consistent as I was now. I was barely streaming back then. But I did do a few streams to kind of get in the swing of things before my debut. And to try to not give up. Because I was really discouraged with all the delays that I had. But I think it ended up working out for the best in the end. And I'm just really thankful and happy to be where I am right now. So
I don't think I can buy any of your stuff. Because if my parents see any of this stuff, then we'll be very concerned.
I mean,
I'm getting your plushie 2
enlighten
months
them.
from now, but still.
Enlighten them. She's like, parents, this is my life now. This is not a phase. This is who I am. Hi, Toma! You're buying that Taki? Toma, hear me out. So, not only is there a Daki, but I also came out with a Booba mouse pad and an extra large Booba mouse pad. And the extra large Booba mouse pad goes all the way down to the thighs. So it's got squishy boobies, thighs, tummy, and coochie. It's not very practical, but you can use it to rest your whole arm on. What does she mean? Check out the store link and you can see it. I have to censor everything on my stream because it's that bad. It's that bad. You should just go look at it. You should look at it. It's so wild. Ooh, Market just taking my crazy ideas and they're like, you know what? Squishy boobies, squishy thighs, squishy belly, and coochie. All out on display. All out on display, baby.
I think I'ma pick up the XL mousepad next week for proper arm support.
Hell yeah. The extra large mouse pads are some of the items that are only available until July 8th, which are 2 weeks from now. Just to give you a heads up. But if you guys coming in want to get some of this merch, you can get a freebie if you have some of my merch in your cart and then you use code Sinder at checkout. You can get a free Pyropup keychain. It's super duper cute. And they're free! If you're already getting my merch, why not get something else for free? Ave Maria! Toma, you're so cute. I love you so much. It's so nice to see you. It do go crazy. Buy one, get one free? No, it's not a buy one, get one deal. Unless it's like a keychain. Then technically that deal would apply. You can get one of the blind box keychains. You can Gamba. And then get one for free. For free? There's a lot of stuff in this drop, and I'm just really, really happy and excited about it.
Just got home from work and am looking at the new merch. My intrusive thoughts are telling me to buy both variants of the XL mousepad for both my arms.
I mean, nobody's stopping you. Well... Free? Yeah, the Pyropup keychain is free if you use code Sinder at checkout. I'm gonna fuel your gacha addiction with the keychains! Oh no! There is a super rare one.
Or technically, you could support your arms in bed with a body pillow. The pink keychain is rare, yeah. Might be a great backrest. The mouse pad? I don't know, but it's relatively large. Considering how big a normal booba mouse pad is, it's like twice the size. At least vertically. It doubles as a backrest and an entire armrest. Not just a wrist support. Back support, arm support, might even support other things. I don't know, depends on what you put on it. Don't get any crazy ideas, chat. Don't know if you're brave enough for the extra large. That's valid. You're so valid. We're trying to make it practical for something. Let's be real. It was not made to be practical. It was made to be admired. You could recover from surgery while being comfortable with the docky? Are you going in for surgery? I hope it goes okay. And that you recover quickly. Maybe the docky will give you extra speedy recovery buffs. I don't think your desk is big enough for even one of them right now. Time for an upgrade. Upgrades, people, upgrades. What did she say? What do you mean? What did she mean by that? Docky got the passive AoE healing. Kaiser. What's a docky? It's a body pillow. The thing that I'm holding, or I guess is the thing that's stuck to my titties. Yeah. Body pillow. The boingers. Yeah, look at her go. Look at her. Shake, shake. The mouse pad's going on your bed? Don't do it again. No. Don't do it again. I'll be a good boy. I'll be a good boy. I promise. Anonymous. Mommy, don't hit me. Why'd you have to hit me like that, Mommy?
What did Anonymous mean by this?
You're hurting me. Ah! Why'd you have to be such a bitch? Why don't you fuck off and die? Why can't you just fuck off and die? Why can't you just leave here and die? Never stick your head in my face again, bitch! Fuck you! I don't need this shit, you stupid, sadistic, abusive fucking whore! How would you like to see how it feels, Mommy? Here it comes, get ready to die!
Been a while. It's been long enough. That's the lyrics to Down with the Sickness.
Question: are we still playing Mario Kart tonight?
I
If
don't know,
so,
I'm just kinda playing it by
I need to train
ear.
up so I can kick your ass, Cinder. Cinder 6.
Alright, we're not playing it anymore. Well, I was supposed to play with some friends. But I don't know if everybody is free. I was invited to play with some gamers.
18 naked
Oh my God.
cowboys in the showers of Ram Ranch, just waiting to get fucked.
Yep. The reverb on that gets me every time. That's a new one. That was from today. That's Ram Ranch. It's a song. You should listen to it. Sounds exactly like that, I swear. Ram Ranch. Karaoke, Ram Ranch. Yeah, I did start as a PNG tuber.
way back in the day. Not way back, but about 2 years ago is when I started streaming as a PNG. But it was like 5 big guys. They got burgers and fries. Make me want to open my mouth up wide.
When I was a PNG streamer, I'd stream for like maybe 1 or 2 times a week, if that, and then I'd take like months off of streaming at a time, and then I'd come back for a month, and then I'd take another month off, so it was very inconsistent, and it wasn't like super duper often. Because I was also doing YouTube uploads every single week at that point, and I was also working at the bank. So it was kind of like 3 jobs. I guess 2 of them were technically hobbies, but they were supporting me. No. So yeah, I didn't really have a lot of free time to stream, so that's why it was so inconsistent. But it was 2 years ago, and from design to debut, it took a 1.5 years to actually debut my model. So it took a long time, and it was very discouraging because I had a lot of setbacks and delays that prevented me from debuting when I wanted to debut. So I'm really glad that I was able to keep going
I don't know if this is
and not
relevant
give
to you,
up.
but someone named the
So
Purple
hopefully
Pyro Pup uploaded
my
you
journey
singing the DK rap.
can,
Just
you
thought
know,
I'd throw that
encourage
out
or
there.
motivate you guys. Maybe if you're going through something similar, to not give up. If you want to do something, if you want it bad enough, nothing will stop you from getting there. You get burnt out a lot. Yeah, oh definitely. Especially because streaming very heavily relies on how much content you're putting out, and if you're not managing your time effectively enough, you can overwork yourself very easily, and that's unfortunately
5
what I do
big
sometimes.
ticks, and they get me the clicks. Always got
Huh?
me thinking of sticks.
Huh? You get burned out just thinking about it? Aww. It is a lot. You can actually get like sick from overworking yourself, where your body just kind of shuts down. And then this is when people will say, "But this work is easy. You just play video games. It's so easy." And to that I say, "Fuck you." I had to stretch. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna run. I don't want to fight this. Can't imagine it's that easy. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, people usually don't see all of the behind-the-scenes work that comes with content creation in general. You know, there's a lot that that isn't seen when we're making the content. Well, whether that's like a YouTuber or a streamer or whoever, really. Conversation? Is that what you mean, Claro? A skill especially for these long hours? Oh yeah, just like being able to talk for that long. The most boring behind the scenes part? Boring? I don't know. Taxes? I guess taxes? I mean, it's a hell of a lot better than having to sit there editing audio, let me tell you. That's like the worst. I hate that.
You think it's easy to fit these boo-boo into a mousepad?
Yes.
We had to make a new kind of mousepad to fit everything.
So the tech issues with OBS, yeah, a lot of setup. And then when it updates and then it screws up everything that you already had perfectly set up, then you have to redo a lot of things that you set up?
1000%. As someone who has uploaded more than 300 videos on YouTube, there are times where I feel burnt out from it.
Well, it's not just uploading them. It's potentially, you know, making the content for the videos. And then if the content isn't made live, you know, it takes time to make that content. And then if you have to redo a couple parts to make the edits the way you want them to be, and then there's actually editing the stuff, and then managing a channel. It's a lot. But it is fun.
Just ordered the Deke and a few other things. The
Thank
Deke will
you.
look nice in my collection.
The Dakey. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Fritz. And thank you for the biddies. Bite. Hang. Nice. Why does it sound like Dickie? I don't know. The way Charlie's voice made it sound was a little weird. Dakey. Dakey Makara. Why does Daki Makara kind of sound like a food? Sounds like a pretty delicious food. D-Luke Daki when? I thought I talked about the gifts I got from Offkai. Not only did I get the Daki, but I got cologne that smells like him. So I can spray it all over my Daki. And D-Luke Parfum. I'm at 3. I have Ito from my throne wish list. And then a very special Pyro Pub gave me D-Luke and I'll hate them with D-Luke's cologne. So that's where we're at right now. Kaido! Oh, okay. Okay. Hit this time. No! I don't want Kaido to die. Is he clothed or naked? He's hot. Clothed. The Alhaitham one kind of looks like, at least on the backside, it looks like he was kind of beat up a little bit. So he's got like his clothes ripped and it's like. But then the backside of the D-Luke one, right? The D-Luke one, it's he's like laying sideways, and his shirt's like kind of unbuttoned, and he's got like wine. Chat, I need to focus. I'm gonna get one of my Pokemon killed.
Well, for someone like me with autism, I can only handle so much human interaction. Then
That's
my
just
brain
my
just kind of
introvertedness.
shuts off. A big part of being a streamer is
I get really
connecting with
eepy.
your audience, but also being able to set and keep boundaries so they don't just roll over you, I would imagine.
Yep. That's why mods are really important too. Minecraft Seabat wasn't so lucky, don't remind me! Not my nether bat!
Hey,
That's the one
Sinder,
Joel got for me.
no reason but. What perfume do you wear when you leave the house?
I don't wear perfume. I'm not really a perfume kind of girl because, like, I don't know, when you spray perfume, it's like the fumes kind of linger in the air and it always smells like artificial. It's like an artificial kind of a scent, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? You know when you smell a perfume and you can like tell that it's perfume and it's not just like a nice natural scent? No, I don't spray myself with Febreze.
Sometimes I'll put like lotion, like a scented lotion on my arms or my chest, depending on what I'm wearing. No, not cologne. Feel like you're trying to block out a smell? Yeah. Like, if your hair is washed, it usually smells good. If you use soap when you take a shower... It's a very important step when you're showering. Yeah, too much perfume. It just feels like... I don't know. Always feels like I'm choking on it. The gamer swamp ass smell. Oh. Oh. Not the swamp ass. Depends where you spray the perfume. Yeah, I guess so. It's usually what, like wrists and neck? Or is that cologne? See, I don't know. I don't use perfume. Gamer, what? You never heard of swamp ass? Gamer swamp ass? Is that a new GG flavor? No, but it could be if you want another really unappealing name like Guacamole Gamer Fart. I mean, just take a shower and you'll be fine. Tastes like Shrek? What does Shrek taste like? Excuse me?
Okay, yep, gotcha, no perfume. So what shampoo do you use? Not that I'm trying to get my darkie to smell like Sinder or anything.
To be honest, I use what's on sale, bro. Like, it's not that deep. I don't use anything that smells like powder, you know, like that baby powder smell. I hate that smell. I like fruity smells though. And flowers. I like the smell of flowers, and I like fruit. My favorite scent though is probably what was it? I think it was like, it's discontinued now. But there's like this lotion that was like a dragon fruit. Lush dragon fruit or something like that. It was so good. But I do tend to use hand sanitizer. And the hand sanitizer I like to use is called 1,000 Wishes, I think is the name of it. So if you smell anything
What if they had
nice,
like a
it's probably that
Nuzlocke
hand
game for
sanitizer.
gamer subs? Like you either get Blowhole Blast or Gamer Swamp Ass?
I don't know, that sounds risky. Royal Lorenzo, thank you for 6 months. Thank you. You like the name? The name of my hand sanitizer? At least I think that's what it's called. Definitely gonna need 1,000 wishes when going to meetups. Yeah, any kind of hand sanitizer. I always bring the little baby travel size hand sanitizers. I always have those on me. Just because you never know. Because like, what if I was meeting people at a convention and shaking hands and stuff, and then we gotta zoom really quick to go eat? You know? Just in case. Practice good hygiene. Cons have a certain smell to them? Yeah, it's called con funk. That's what it's called in the convention community, the cosplay community. Con funk.
This is gonna sound really weird, but whenever I go to my grandma's house, there's a particular smell that reminds me of Pokemon. I have no idea what this specific smell is, but it reminds me of my Pokemon days as a child. It's one of the reasons I got back into Pokemon.
Well, that makes more sense, because when you... people often associate smells with memories. So like, I don't know, if you were in a field of flowers and you were smelling the flowers, then every time you smell that flower, if it was like, you know,
a core memory, then every time you smell that kind of flower, you think back to when you were in the field of flowers. You know, it's kind of like that. So if you were like always playing Pokemon at your grandma's house, maybe like the smell of your grandma's house reminds you of those memories. Old person smell. That's not exactly what I meant, but yeah, scents can like refresh your memories. There was this really cute video I was watching. It was this like grandfather, or it was this older gentleman with dementia, and I think he was with his daughter or granddaughter. I don't remember what their relation was, but every time he sat down to paint, I think it was painting or something like that, or doing something artistically, he would remember. And I remember this girl sitting him down in this chair and asking him to paint something, and he couldn't remember who this girl was telling him to paint. And then as soon as he starts painting, he was like, "Oh, I know you, like you're my granddaughter," or whatever they were, whatever relation they were. And it was so cool to watch how certain things, you know, even though they can have these conditions, they're still able to remember certain people or events depending on what scenario or situation they're in or what they're doing. Yeah, it gets really emotional. But I like seeing those kind of heartwarming videos. That's the kind of news I like to see. Unshade Lion, thank you for 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think my food should be here soon. Mine may forget, but the heart doesn't. Oh, that's a cute saying. Aww. Alright, let me... Nope. Pokemon. Damn, I feel like I've been grinding and I barely leveled up. Although Bonsai's 35. That's not bad. Level cap is 36 though. Still more grinding. So like I said, when my food gets here, I'm going to switch gears a little bit. And we can just chat and hang out while I eat really quick. And then we can react to some of my older content that some of you may or may not have seen. Back when I debuted. Cringe, probably. My debut was probably very cringe. I don't know if I should just watch the highlight video of my debut, or if we should react to like the full raw uncut debut. It's gonna be a toughie. If it's cringe, then I did it right. Raw uncut. Boy, you like it raw? You realize what you said. Yes. Huh? Oh, hi, Red. Red, we were just talking about whether or not I should watch my debut through the edited version of the highlight video, or if I should just watch the whole debut raw, unedited. Sigh? What happened? Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Yeah, I think the edit's probably gonna be about 10 minutes maybe? And the whole VOD is maybe over an hour. So... we could be there for a while. Red just did all the dishes in the kitchen and I just made him go back. I'm gonna have him put on the maid dress. Have him come over. And clean my house. That sounds like a great plan. Put the maid dress back on. Why aren't you in uniform? If you're going back to the kitchen, it's gotta be a good alert. Were you paying attention earlier? Please say no. Say something sus. No. I should just be quiet. That's what I should do. I will not say a single word.
I'm late but happy 1 year anniversary Cinder
that's okay.
and everyone in chat Cinder 6.
You're actually early, because the anniversary is tomorrow. But we're celebrating up until my anniversary. My ass is always clenched. It's the Sinlock. The Sinlock. When my Ash... What, Ash? Whoa, Ash Ketchum? Clenching? Ash Ketchum? Wait. That's not what I meant. I can't speak. I've been speaking for 6.5 hours. Oh my god. I want to eat my sushi. I'm so hungry. Words are hard.
Dicks!
Those are hard too. You know, when I planned an all-day stream, this is not what I expected. Just mute my mic till the food gets here. But then when I talk, you wouldn't be able to hear what I say. You guys can predict what I'm saying. It's like those bad lip readings, right? Well, that would be so funny. If VTuber bad lip reading, you could literally make them say anything. It's just like the anime edits moving the mouth open and closed, and you can make them say literally anything. Fill the silence with sound alerts. That sounds like an awful idea.
Ha, pretty good pun.
Oh my god. Not like a dub, it's like the bad lip readings. Where they take TV shows and stuff like that, mute the audio, and then they watch it back and try to guess what the words are coming out of their mouth, and it's usually like really dumb stuff and it's really, really funny. Kabonk almost leveled up! Will you drink more gamer subs? Yeah, I got some right now. See, let me drink some right now. Boop! I have the cat girl waifu cup today. Mmm. The shaker is black and pink. Black, pink in your area. She's a gamer subs cat girl. What flavor? Red raspberry. Mmm. It's one of my favorite flavors, but I don't think it came back in stock yet. Sigh. What's wrong, Red? Do you need to talk about it? First dose is wearing off. Time for the second. I have 2 servings in the cup that I'm drinking right now. But we can have up to 4 servings. Gotta go cook.
Oh boy.
Red wants to wear the maid fit.
Yeah, Red, do you put on the maid dress when you edit these sound alerts? And why aren't you in uniform? Okay, Gabonk leveled up. I feel like Kaido's been... I guess close to leveling up. We'll keep going. Keep grinding.
Just wears it in his spare time because he enjoys it. He's not denying it.
Red, when's your next public appearance in the maid dress?
Manifesting a magical girl animation of Red putting on the maid fit?
Kaiser, you have that ability.
You literally have that ability.
Damn, no bug Pokemon? Damn, no buff puff?
The realization.
It'll be hot at AX? True. But what about the maid gloves and the maid thigh highs? The look would be incomplete.
You will fan him as necessary. That would quite literally make you a fanboy. Thanks, I'll be here all day.
Yeah, you are!
Red's pretty okay, I guess. So Claro is the maid's maid? Do those exist?
A maid maid? They do now? True. Anything can happen when you're an anime girl. Gonna go heal again. A maid made by a maid? Yeah, that checks out. At least it's not a porcelain maid. You gotta watch out for those. They can pop out at any moment. Always be ready. Prepare yourself. The doctor! Thank you for the 5! Thank you so much.
Context?
Context in my stream? I told you to watch out for them.
Hey Cinder, I normally lurk, but just wanted to say you're amazing and happy anniversary.
Aww, thank you! Thank you, Bleeding Green! And thank you for the biddies. I really appreciate it. How to get my moderators? One of them is my best friend. Another one of them is my friend. Another one of them is my friend. And another one of them is my friend. And another one of them is somebody who's been here literally since day 1 and is always in my chat. So I was like, hey, you want a mod? He was like, yeah. The end. Yeah. It's just my homies. The mod squad is it's just my besties all in one place. The non-VTuber besties.
Is the mystery keychain just one keychain? Yes. So there's 4 possible keychains you can get, but it's a mystery box. It's a blind box. So you could potentially get any one out of the 4 that are available. The pink one is the extra rare one. You need to stop patting me.
But why? Thank you for the head pads. Thank you.
Thank you. That's a brave hand. Oh wait, damn. Brick's already level 35? I wasn't even paying attention. Give me that. Give. Or no, I mean take. God, give that to Kaido. Or maybe C. No. We're giving it to C-Bat. We don't need that anymore because it's evolved already. Give. Experience share. There. Yippee! Oh, actually, chat, I think my food is here. So I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna grab that, and then we're gonna. Oh, let me save first. Hold on, delivery. Hold on, delivery. I don't want to forget to do this because this is important. Okay, I'll be right back, super duper quick. Grab my food, and then we're gonna sit down, hang out, and then we'll watch some videos. Yeah. And maybe we'll get back to the Nuzlocke. Laters. So yeah, I'll see you in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes? Don't time me. I'll be right back.